And we are live. Are we? We are. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the machine. Welcome to the 11th hour. Welcome to what lies beyond existence. I'm Nicole II, and today we're back for the last day of the week and the last stream of the week. Yes, we're also ready for Persona 5. Sorry. So, first of all, hello. How are you all? Did you have an amazing rest of the day yesterday? Sure hope you did. I did. It was fun. So guys, like I've been saying this whole week, guess what? It's gonna be a normal day. So, 5 hours, 4-ish hours of Persona 5 Royal. Sorry. So yeah, there's no news. It's a slow week, a cozy week with a cozy game. So yeah, that's it. There's absolutely no reason for you guys to keep seeing my face right here. You should see it right here. Boop. There you go. So, yesterday we started going after Madarame, a new, which looks like the villain from the next arc. And as you can see on the top right screen, we already have our schedule. That's it. We have 18 days to steal his heart. So yeah, it just appeared. So this is still the first day. That's where we left off. So it's the first day. We've been inside his Mind Palace, which is a museum, which makes sense. He's a painter, so it's cool. We, like always, I'm gonna let it slow burn. I will let the days pass by a little bit. I do have to get more lockpicks. For example, I'm gonna try and get some stats up while we do it. I'm gonna try and hoggle a little bit, or at least hoard a little bit of items. I need more items. SP specifically. So I'm gonna, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Meanwhile, though, can I do stuff? I can. So I can do 3 of something. So 3 lockpicks. Yes, make it. This is gonna bump my proficiency, which is good. I like that.
Yes.
Big fan.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Pretty cool. Yeah. Proficiency is at 2, which is alright. I'm fine with it. So, next day. I'm gonna eventually go to the palace and we're gonna explore a little bit.
It's you. You
It's
did
me.
use this line before, now that I think about it.
Yes, Matt
I hope
Mercer.
you understand.
It's me. Hi. How are you? I do
Allow
understand.
me to warn you again. Don't involve yourself any further.
Waiting for me, are you?
I only saw you coincidentally. I have no time for such an ambush.
I don't buy it, bro.
If you continue sniffing around my sensei, we have ways of dealing with that.
Do we?
That's all I have to say.
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah, the great artist Madarame is holding an exhibition in Shibuya right now, isn't he? I've gone to see his work before, but whoa, they are truly incredible. I saw some of his interviews too. He really is a charming fellow. It's rare to see a gentleman artist like him, in a field known for having a lot of eccentric types. By the way, you seem far removed from the arts, Alden-kun. Yes.
Here's a question.
Which famous Ukiyo-e artist of Edo period is said to have moved residence over 100 times? I would say this one solely based on solely based on reference, because it said Madarame. I don't know if this is a real person or not. Yoshiryu Sai Madarame. So this is either... I don't know this. No clue. None of these names ring a bell other than Madarame, because that's the name of the villain that we're gonna defacing. So I'm gonna ask either chat. Do you guys know it? Or Google. I'm gonna ask Google. I would say Madarame just because reference. It would make sense. It would make sense. So these are the exams. I've already done the exams. Oh, it's not. No, wait. Which famous artist of Edo period is said to have moved residence? Katsushika Hokusai. Ah, Hokusai Katsushika. Okay.
This is it. Oh, not
I had no clue. I had no single clues about it. Seems you know a thing or two after all. I do. Yokusai had a habit of moving, but he also changed his name quite a lot. At least 30 names throughout this story. His sole interest was his heart, so he stayed in poverty, wore tattered clothes, and lived in squalor. Jesus. English today, guys. It's Friday. It's Friday. It's gonna great. Okay, hey, did you get that question? I wasn't even close. Maybe actually smart.
Nice going.
Yeah. I'm not that smart. I cheated. I went to Google. Google knows best. Google knows best. Actually, Madarame's house was quite modest too. All master artists, past and present, always put their art above their fame. He steals his students' work and makes them suffer. He's no master. He's just an abusive old con man. You're gonna get him no matter what. Hopefully. Hopefully, I will.
Hey.
There are 70 days left. What's the plan for today? With 70 days left, we can go. We can go to the palace right now. We can go and do our first... Yeah, sure. And do our first recon trip there.
Hey, we're all here.
The response online ain't changing at all. Nobody thinks the Phantom Thieves even exist. Let's infiltrate the palace.
Okay, let's go.
Let's. It just makes sense. We're gonna go to the palace like multiple times, so it just makes sense that we do it one of them right now, right in the beginning. I'm sure you already know this, but the first thing we need to do is secure an infiltration route. Then we send a calling card. Yeah, we know the drill. Anyways, let's get ready. Sure. Hello, inmate.
We've much to discuss.
Our master would like a word with you. Come in. I would like to go there too. We might be able to fuse some characters. We already got some levels. Might be able to find some new one. So you've come. Your rehabilitation seems to be going smoothly. Thanks to you.
Excellent.
Excellent.
I expect no less.
I've prepared a special gift for you. I must reward such exemplary conduit. Use this power well. Wait, every persona has a specific trait, each of which has a different effect. Some may decrease the cost of a skill or increase the power of a specific attribute. Huh? There are various benefits associated with using a persona's trait in battle. Be sure to take into account which actions will best utilize the trait. You can view the details of a persona trait in the persona status screen by pressing square. Huh. Our master is extending incredible kindness. Shed tears of joy, mate. Your personas are born from the masks of your heart. They come in all manner of shapes and sizes. You must master the inner workings of each persona to draw out its power. Do that, and they will surely be of great use to you on your journey to rehabilitation.
Then...
If you have other business, you may tend to do it now. Sorry. Thanks. Moustiques. Okay.
You certainly.
Sure. Create new personas.
Guidance.
Create new persona. So, persona fusion.
You wish to perform an execution.
Let's see. Actually,
Let us
fused by
begin
result.
research.
This is what I have. We can have an
You
Andras.
can't handle
Who's
this.
Andras? That's the dude with the beak. But that's level 27. There's no way I can get that right now. I'm level 14, so all of this is a no-go for me.
You can't handle this.
Oh, this looks fun. Looks pretty cool. What's an
Excessive
Eligor?
power only leads
Oh,
to
it's one of those
destruction.
knights. Yeah. Big fan. Hameno
You
Huzume.
okay with this?
Oh, hello. Lightning and wind. Lightning and wind. What would I get to do this? Kate Sith and Succubus. Succubus.
You okay with this?
I would lose my fire. I would lose my fire. I can do this, and I think I might.
You
What's
okay
this?
with this?
No, I'm not gonna do this. Jack Frost.
Not
What's an
terrible,
Apsaras?
but not impressive.
Rebellion and Ice Wall. What's this? Adds ice resistance, increased chance of critical. Huh.
Not terrible, but
It's
not
not.
impressive.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
But I would lose my fire. I can always get the fire back. Can I register,
Change your mind? Justine, you handle this.
view summon personas, register
You want to
personas?
register it?
I'm gonna register Kate Sith at level 7.
You'd
Confirm.
like to register this?
Yes, go ahead. Because if this does what I think it does, I can come
Anything
here,
that needs our guidance.
I
You wish
can
to perform- What path
fuse
do
by
you want?
result,
You okay
do
with
this. Because this is a wind and a lightning. I mean, Joker would also be able to do more stuff. Yeah, I think I
Select the
will.
Skills you'd like to inherit.
Yeah. Increases chance. Oh, I can. Which trait will you select? Increases chance of inflicting ailments after a baton pass. Increases the chance of inflicting burn after a baton pass. Increases SP cost of electricity skills by half. This could be good. I'm gonna go for the ailments. Yeah. And if I can keep one of this, I'm gonna get Nocturnal Flash. I already have Bufu. I'm gonna keep Hagi. Yeah. And she'll remain with fire, lightning, and wind. It's already good. It's already good. Absolutely no reason, actually, for me to go get the other one. Oh, wait. I can do more than one?
It will receive a fraction of power.
Your respective confident relationship is at rank 2. You should see some benefit. Are you certain this persona is acceptable? Yeah. Go ahead.
Then let us begin.
And just this character alone, fire, ice, lightning, wind, and heals. This is a cool one. But I'm... Oh, pity. But this is gonna be violent. This is a violent way to fuse characters, man. Dragon Ball did it by a dance. they did a dance. Dragon Ball did a dance. These guys are just ruthless. So violent. I shall be your new face. Now, come let us rejoice in the melody that runs forth through night. Okay. Sure. Sure thing. Behold, the lover's confident is awakening your persona's hidden power. Oh, it leveled. Big fan. Oh, Anubis.
Excessive power only leads to destruction.
Oh. Oh, I want Anubis. I want Anubis. But I cannot have him right now. The shame. And the
Excessive
Phoenix.
power only leads to destruction.
Oh, come on.
You can't
Yaxini.
handle
Ooh, look at that. That's fun.
this. Excessive power only leads to destruction.
This is fun. They have amazing
can't
characters
handle
right
this.
here.
You can't handle this. Excessive power only leads to destruction. You can't handle this.
Man, I can't wait to get all this.
Finished for now. You'd like to read the compendium.
Can I buy a new one?
These are the paths you have walked. Is this what you
If I
want?
wanted to buy this, could I?
You'll withdraw this persona?
Can I buy this? It seems so OP. I'm so afraid of actually... Izanagi no
Is
Hokami.
this what you want?
Come on. Fully restores HP and SP after battle. Increases evasion from all magic attacks except Almighty. Heavy Almighty damage to all foes. This is so rude. Hey Zeno, hello my friend. Good morning. Happy Friday to you. Happy almost weekend day. I'm here. What's up? You're looking at DLC Persona right now. Yeah? Can I get them? I'm at level 14, but can I get this character at level 89?
This persona?
If I buy them, I really do not.
This persona?
I really do not want to exploit this.
This persona?
There are personas here that are amazing. There are personas here that will
This
completely
persona?
break my game right now. Medium fire damage to one foe. Chance of inflicting burn. Izanagi. Come on.
Is this what you want?
Yeah, the DLCs. You can get them no matter what your level. Oh, this would completely break my game. This would completely break my game. There's a level 90 here.
Is this what you want?
Paratario, Megidalon. I don't even know how to pronounce this stuff. Fully restores HP and removes all stats debuffs for all and allies. Severe almighty damage to all foes. Agneastra. Medium physical damage to all foes 1 to 3 times. This is completely broken. This is so broken. And the trait doubles the amount of HP and SP restored to self. Wow. Yanita, hello. Good morning. Happy Friday to you. Happy almost weekend day. Is it cold there? Here is... Here is meh.
Is this what you want?
Oh, I have a Messiah here. Fully restores HP and removes all stats debuffs for all allies. Severe almighty damage to all foes. God's Hand. Colossal physical damage to one foe. Oh, man. Restores 6% of max HP each turn in battle. Jesus, this is so broken. Hizanagi Okame is all you need. The most broken DLC persona. Come on. Come on, man. Do not say that to me.
This persona?
Heavy almighty damage. Fully restores HP and SP after battle. This is just good. And increased evasion from all magic attacks except almighty. This is good. Better yet, I can just go completely broken from the get-go because I can get all those. They all cost 0. It's like I can just get them. Oh, man. However, though, Orpheus Picaro.
Is this what
These
you
are
want?
within my level. These ones I can get. I'm level 3. I'm level 14, so
Is this what
I
you
could
want?
get an Orpheus. Or an Orpheus
this what
Picaro.
you want?
What's the difference? Restores 50% HP and increases attack defense for all allies. Wow. Light fire damage to all foes. Chance of inflicting burn. Decreases defense. Revives with 1 HP when KO'd. Usable once per battle. And medium fire damage to one foe. Chance of inflicting burn. You can look at all of them. Yeah. I can just get this.
Is this what you want?
I can get all of this. At least these two I can.
Is this what you want?
I'm tempted of getting one of this. It's within my level. It's within my level. It wouldn't be broken because it's a DLC, but I'm already stronger than they are. And they're just useful. I'm tempted to get this guy. Orpheus Picaro.
You'll withdraw this persona?
This is a persona born with one who held a fate outside of yours. It bears the power of its original owner. Hence, I have no doubt it will be a great boon for you. I'm gonna get this guy. Do you wish to summon it? Yes. I'm gonna get this guy.
This
Sure.
is your power.
That's it. That's the only thing I'll do.
Are you finished?
It's DLC. It's strong. It's a strong character, but within reason. I want to go back.
No slacking off.
So it's fine. This guy, I think it's fine. Right?
Hey,
I could have had...
come on.
I could have just go for the end of this right now. She's from Persona 3 Portable. When you pick the female route. Okay, great. Great. Orfeo.
Let's do it.
It's the name of the character, right? I'm not making any
I
mistake.
should write something.
By the way, I can save right now. So, new day, new save. So, personas. Persona! Yeah, Orpheus Picaro. I'm gonna start with her. There are characters that I like. Orpheus is good. I like Angel. I'm a big fan of Angel. And I'm gonna use this character. So, Hame no Hyuzume, Orpheus Picaro, and Angel are... Yeah. No, that's the persona's... No, I know. Orpheus Picaro is the name of the persona. No, I got it. Didn't lost me at all. But yeah, those two characters, big fan. And I liked Angel. I cannot go down.
Damn it.
I cannot go down. Okay. Good to know. It's cool to know. Cool to know. Let's go inside. I could be so broken right now. Part of me wants to be broken right now. No pun intended. Hold on, Joker. Oh. Izanagi and Izanagi no Hokami are from Persona 4. The MC gets them. Okay, cool. Cool. It's fun when they put stuff like that in these games. It's an infrared laser device. If we touch it, the security will increase. Hold on, there wasn't anything like this last time though. The rumors might slowly be making Madarame become more wary of us. Joker, they're not easy to see, but you should be able to do it with your skills. Be careful. You can detect infrared lasers with third eye. If there is a wide enough gap, you can sleep through by pressing X. This can also be done by holding X as you approach, but remember that you can only pass through it if there's enough room.
I have something.
Okay. That works. Oh, damn it.
Show me your true form.
Gotcha. I gotcha. What are you guys?
No weaknesses I can see.
No weaknesses? Let's start with Amaragi. No. But it deals 60 from the get-go. 0. Boom. Resists. I wasn't smart. I was not smart. Not smart. Is weak to wind. Weak to wind, that's good. That's dead.
Give it up. Too late for apologies.
Goodbye.
This'll end.
Yeah, I need to think this through. When I
Okay.
encounter a character,
Really weak.
I'll reveal your true
that I don't know, I should not use fire if Joker is the first one, because
Alright, the first move is ours.
yeah,
Looking cool.
these flying dudes, they're weak to this. Goodbye. Flying ones tend to be weak to fire, to gun. Good one.
All right.
Awesome.
They were nothing.
I have something.
I do have something.
Show me your true form.
Gotcha. Also, learn some facts about this game.
Wow.
Do you want to hear them?
That was crazy.
Damn right, man.
Cool.
Big fan of facts about this game. Baton pass to him. Yeah.
Not over yet.
All the facts that you have about this game, big fan. Please do tell.
Show your might. It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I
Goodbye.
am. This'll end. Cleanup complete.
I love when the plan goes according to. I love when everything goes according to plan. Damn it.
That
That's
was
the
a little
sentence.
Too easy.
I'll reveal your
Gotcha.
true form.
Now's our chance to strike. Go.
Persona.
Just a sec. Bring me that mate. Oh, bring Angel, sure.
You're mine.
Oh, no mistakes. Mistakes. Oh, there you go. Found it. So, Anne's thief costume borrows heavily in terms of stylings and equipment from Catwoman. Makes sense. Makes lots of sense. Totally see it. You can even reference this by suggesting that Anne's code name be Kitty Woman, or to a lesser extent, Catgirl. Yeah, makes sense. Makes totally sense. I can totally see that. That's cool.
No match for me.
No. I was gonna do it. Ryuji's thief costume is based on Hellbiker, the Shin Megami Tensei franchise homage to Ghost Rider, Skullman, and Hell's Angels Motorcycle Club. I can totally see that too. Yeah. Cool, man. Yeah. The Ghost Rider, yeah. I can only see it. Definitely. Oh, that was cheat. That was cheat. He cheated. How did you guys get here? That's cheating. For sure. Those are cool, nice tidbits. Can I examine the button? And this one opens up this door. There you go. Like the cats. I don't like closed doors. This was not smart.
There's 2 enemies.
This dude. Weak to... Where's the character that has this one? This character knows everything.
You're
Oh.
mine.
Boom!
Looking cool, Joker.
Let's go.
I do.
Go down.
Looking cool, Joker.
Let's go.
This character is strong. While not a whole costume reference, there is one item of the Phantom Thieves clothing that is explicitly coded like the Super Sentai, their gloves. Super Sentai are like their version of Power Rangers, right? Actually, the ones Power Rangers... It's a different version of Power Rangers. Or is that Power Rangers are the Super Sentai? I never knew that.
Okay.
Joker wears red gloves, signifying him as the leader. Morgana's white gloves... Oh, damn it. Damn it. So Morgana's white gloves, which are also part of his fur pattern and might be partially modeled after Sokishi Banba of Jack. In that Butter were instrumental in the forming of their teams and have more going on than initially thought.
Persona!
Huh. Didn't know that.
Looking cool, Joker.
I'm gonna pass.
Do it!
Not over yet.
Gonna pass.
Persona! Let's go, Captain!
Beat it. Go, give me more. Try not to fall for me. Persona. Zoro. It's almost scary
Yeah.
how good
I did pass because...
finish
Yeah, I'm ruining Joker's SP.
Okay.
They were too
Character
easy to
is
follow
cool,
with.
but totally hoggles all my SP. As for that, Xeno, that's pretty cool. Let's look at the gloves. Yeah, she wears pink gloves. The red one, yellow, and white. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Can totally see that. I can totally see that. That's fun. It's just a nice tidbit. Wait.
Hey,
Well, we'll be in unknown territory once we go past there, right? Yeah. The security will probably get a little more fierce as well. Make sure we don't touch anything or run into any of the displays, right? What are you looking at me for? Yeah, you shouldn't look at him. You should look at me. I'm the one that tends to. I'm the one that tends to break stuff up. What do we have here? So that way we do have a door that I cannot open right now. I cannot open right now. Right now.
I have something.
Oh, can I jump this? Can? And slide. Awesome.
a safe room might be close by, Joker.
Yeah,
Why don't
there's a safe room right here.
Oh, I knew.
Let's do it.
It's good to save. Power Rangers is Sentai Ranger. Power Ranger is Japanese. They just changed the name and replaced with English voices, but not just English voices. Power Rangers, the characters they're American. They just changed the name and replaced with English voices, but the Power Rangers themselves, when they are fighting, are Japanese actors. Oh, okay. Yeah, I would guess they wouldn't be the ones. I think Tommy, the Green Ranger, he would do most of his fighting scenes.
I can see it.
There's an enemy. Be careful.
But the rest, yeah, I totally see that.
I'll reveal your true form.
But Power Rangers is an American. I mean, it's based on the Japanese one, but.
Now's our chance to strike. Go.
Ooh, okay.
Persona! Ravage them!
Woo! Looking cool, Joker.
Go ahead.
Not
My
over
turn.
yet. I don't see a weakness.
Persona!
I'm going for this.
Go, Captain!
You did it, Skull.
Oh, what?
Flip him, Persona! Ha! Die already!
Eh.
Witness my skull. I should have done it.
Persona!
Yeah, these dudes, they do not go down easy. she is weak. They are not. Maybe they're weak to fire.
You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Wipe them out. You're so gorgeous. Ow!
Two
Eh,
enemies remaining.
Persona.
Don't let
not a
them
fan
guard
of that.
you.
I'm gonna change characters. This
Angel.
Angel, go.
mine.
Do that on him. Oh, he blocks. Lucky punch.
Finish you.
Come on.
Two foes left.
These dudes, they're not as easy as they look.
Nice job, Panther.
Not as easy as they look.
Took them all out.
Okay.
Okay.
We cleaned up. Let's keep going.
Shadow spotted. It's powerful, so let's be cautious.
Show me your true
Let's
form.
ambush. Obtain the ward in Shadows Unseen. What are you? What are you?
Couldn't finish it.
Let's go. You're mine.
Blocks holy.
Get ready. Ha! Such a pain. Skulls out.
Oh,
Help him.
that is rude, bro. Do you have something that revives? A revival beat. Revivadrine. Wow, that double hit thing? Not a fan.
Persona.
That goes for Joker. I'm done. I'm toast. Let's try Bufu.
There.
Taunt. Inflicted with range. Blocks physical attacks.
Won't work on this one. Witness my soul.
Okay, I need to heal characters in... Yeah, like this. This bro is not easy.
Persona.
I need something different. No, I need this. Because I'm running out of stuff to do. He blocks that too. Come on, 200.
Won't work, so be careful.
So, basically I have nothing that kills him. Because he can only go down either by psychic or nuclear. I have neither of those. I have neither of those. This dude is not gonna be easy. I need to revive Revivadrine.
Screwed that up. Persona.
Okay, yeah, it needs to be you. I'm gonna go with this. Yeah, he doesn't like Skull at all. He does not like Skull. I'm gonna try and do my strongest ones. You're here just to revive him.
Screwed that up. Persona.
Jesus Christ.
I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on
I have nothing against this guy.
Persona.
Now I revive him. Ryuji wears yellow gloves with his role as the big guy being common for male Yellow Rangers. And despite wearing a red cat suit as pink gloves, common for the girl ranger. Yeah. He's weak to nuclear. I don't have anything. I'm gonna try and put him to sleep maybe. Finally! Go for a technical. Sleep. Sleep works. This dude is tough.
Persona.
So I might be able to... do something to him.
Persona.
Do I have anything... This dude, his next skill will be Psy. Psy is good. I'm gonna try and level him up. Hopefully he gets something. Oh, come on. Taunt. Okay, taunt is alright. Kill him. Dormina. Miss. He blocks physical. There you go. I was able to kill him with this dude. Level him, level him, level him. Please level him.
I leveled up.
Yeah, you did. It's good. It's all right.
All right.
We managed to defeat them.
We managed to defeat him by pure chance, pure luck. I need one of you guys. Go for Dia here and there. And my SP is gone. My SP is gone. It's bye-bye. I'm gonna use one of these. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. So, where do I need to go? Right here. Can I? Yes, I can. Needed this door open. Open up the doors. Wine washing. So I'm not really constrained to
It's somewhere.
to go to the end of this right now. There's no need. This is our first time here, our first job here. So it's all right. There are stuff that we can explore. I'm not gonna go out or progress without exploring pretty much everything. So
I have something.
here, for example.
I'll reveal your
Gotcha.
true form.
We're gonna explore as much as we can, go as further as we can. What do I have that the other ones don't have? Actually, I'm gonna keep leveling this guy. He resists wind. I thought he would. I got this, man. Sure. What is this? What is this, Zeno? Do you know what this is? It's just a random crit. Is it just a random crit? Two criticals.
How good I am.
Leafy old man. Power Rangers Lost Galaxy is the last Power Rangers show I saw. They heart suicide bombers in Power Rangers Lost Galaxy as well. Jesus.
Okay.
Last Power Rangers I saw was the first one.
Joker.
The one with dinosaurs. As soon as they started changing dinosaurs for other stuff, that's where they lost me. I like dinosaurs. Don't take away my dinosaurs. That's dumb, but, well, it is what it is. I loved Power Rangers, the first one. I was a big fan. But then Jason was out. I was a fan of Jason. They changed my Megazord by some other stuff. Don't like that. Don't take away my Rangers. That was the last thing I saw. I hear something here. It's the vote. There's a room behind this one. There's a room here. How do you go there? There's something here. Hmm. Funny thing is, they're all connected. Yeah, no, I know. I know they are. There's a story, and the story tends to make sense. Sure. But I'm faithful to my dinosaurs. I love dinosaurs. Don't take away my dinosaurs. No. I don't care how much sense it makes. No. No. I like my dinosaurs. The same way I like my treasures, and this guy is put a treasure right in front of me. How do I get there? There must gotta be a way for me to go up there. Use your third eye. Oh, you're right. I always forget that I have this. I always forget that I have this. This is not giving me much.
It's somewhere.
Yeah, that thing there allows me to jump from there. Those places too. Huh. Is there anything else here? I think you have to go to the next room over. You think so? Maybe.
I can feel it.
There's nothing here. Could it be from the save room? Usually
Hey,
they're...
let's take a break here.
Sure. Yeah, no.
Okay.
It makes no sense.
It's somewhere.
Usually I would say so. No. Go to the other way. Other way? What other way? It would make sense if it was here.
It's somewhere.
What am I not seeing? Keep going.
I have something.
Oh, you think from the other side? It might. From here, maybe? Got it.
I can see it.
Or I can maybe go up. I need to go up and eventually I'll get to another place. It ain't opening. There are lots of stuff locked here.
Hey, wait a second.
It might. There might be a way. There might be a way from up top, from here.
I know it might be tough to take with us, but don't you think it'd sell for tons?
You passed it. There's a place you can claim near the dead end. You keep on passing.
Come on, we didn't come. Wait, hold on, you're stepping on.
Isn't this bad?
Calm down.
Oh no, I tripped the
You were the one making us be careful too.
I'll go back,
So,
Xena. I'll go back.
What do you want to do? Run out of here?
No, passing through all of these lasers will draw far too many enemies to our location. Oh, hold on! Joker's not trapped! Sorry, Joker, but we're going to need you to search for a way to turn off these infrared lasers.
Okay.
This is a museum, so there has to be some switch to let the workers avoid these lasers. Find it.
I will.
It's somewhere.
So here there's clearly a way to get in there. There's a painting there.
I have something.
Really? I'm gonna fight him alone, aren't I? You're weak to what? Maybe ice?
Persona!
Maybe ice.
Hamino Uzume! Go down!
Nope. Well, but he's frozen.
Come!
I can go for a technical.
Something else. Persona! Not this.
Prey is a nuclear attack. So, yeah.
Come! Arsene! You're mine.
Go for a technical. Oh, come on.
Persona!
So yeah, he's probably weak to nuclear. That's something. And I'm being punched in the face, like very, very hard.
Persona! Hamino Uzume!
I've tested Holy on him. Yeah, he nullifies it. The only thing left is Arsene. But I'm running out of life.
It's time.
50 curse damage to one foe. I mean, I could see if it works. Yes. He's weak to curse. The attack that Shadow is using, Prey, is the nuclear attack. Yeah. So... Oh, I'm dumb! I'm dumb! I know what you're trying to say. Get that guy! I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm sorry, Zeno. Yeah, I don't have nuclear. The dude is using nuclear, and he was like, he's using nuclear. Hey, Nick, he's using nuclear. Yeah, that attack is nuclear. Yeah. And I'm like, yeah, sure, I need to find the weakness for that. I'm sorry, I'm dumb. It's Friday. It's... Sure. Hey, it's nuclear, dude. Take the hint. Asshole. Jesus.
It's somewhere.
It is somewhere. It's not here. Press the button.
Yes!
She's... Looks like Panther was able to get out. Yeah. Panther is here.
Seriously.
Thanks. Now we need to get to Skull and Mona out. Which is... doing the same thing. It's fine. I'm just happy to help him again. Yeah. You don't need to be... to be so surreptitious. You can just say, dude, get that. You don't have that. Get that. Hey, asshole, get that. Jesus Christ. I'll find it. I'll get that, dude. I'll get it.
I'll reveal your
Gotcha.
true form.
Hopefully it's one of those. There you go. There's one there.
That one is no joke. Be careful.
But wait.
Persona!
Wait a second.
Some other
I
way.
don't see a weak spot. Don't use bless attacks. This one's weak to electricity.
This one is weak to electricity.
Go down.
If I do this,
looking cool, Joker.
Gonna baton pass to her.
It's not over yet. Persona. Dance time. Very nice.
Don't kill it. Don't kill it. It killed it. Damn it.
We all did great.
Well, but at least now I know what I get. What I need to get. I can even go and buy it if I want to. There you go, Anne.
All right.
I can
Really
even go
nothing.
and buy that.
Is this?
I think there's a little space between the painting's frame and the wall. Move the painting. Press the button.
Yeah.
Good job. You did it. Let's hurry and get back together with him.
Sorry.
Yeah. I don't think we'll be able to get him out unless we can turn the lasers off. There has to be a control room for them. I don't know if that's nearby though. Just gotta trust him. Come on, let's go try looking for it.
Focus.
Do we have anything here? Yeah. Can we go back? We cannot. I really need to turn off the stuff here.
I have something.
You do have something. Which is a way to get the hell out of here.
Wait.
I'm gonna get Morgana out.
Saying. Hey, Joker. There's something here I'm wondering about.
What? First, can I open this door? There.
Yeah.
It says security whatever on here. Maybe this will turn the lasers off. Let's find the password then. They're probably gonna just leave it on lying around. Then what are we supposed to do? Look for someone who might know it? Yeah, that's exactly it. Those guys, maybe. Hey, did you hear about those intruders? Yeah, you mean the thieves sneak around in here? I got a call telling me to change the password just in case. And? What did you change to? Hello? Huh? I said hello. 07734. If you read the numbers upside down, they spell out the word hello. Isn't that a little childish? I'll be honest, as long as it works. That's also my password. It should be fine as long as nobody else finds out. It's not like someone else eavesdropping on us. Anyway, don't forget, when you say the code input, be sure to say hello.
Hey.
Did you hear that? Sure did. Come on, Joker. Let's go say hello to that terminal thing. Damn it.
Yeah.
Okay, let's give it a shot. Password should be 07734. There you go.
Nice.
Those guys did it. I'm saved. It looks like it worked. Sweet. Let's go grab the stupid cat and get moving. Look at that. The enemy went away.
Sorry.
That was very much unlike me. Sheesh, weren't you the one telling us not to go around touching shit in the exhibit? That is true. I can't believe I made such a novice mistake, even for solid gold. But something was drawn me to this vase. What do you mean? Isn't it just an ordinary gold vase? I wonder if there's something special about it. Should we take a closer look just in case?
Wait.
What is
For
this?
real?
I see, so that's why I was drawn to it. Joker, catch it. I'll explain the rest of this later. Just get after it and attack. Why do I want this? I really want this.
Persona!
I really want this.
Ravage them!
Regent is groaning.
Persona! Eat this!
Does it have...
Persona!
You have to get the persona first, then register it in the compendium. Then you can buy them from the compendium. Okay, so I really need to get it anyway. Okay. Thanks, Zeno. I'll get it.
It's time.
Does this character have a weak spot
I
or...
don't see a weakness.
Regent is groaning.
Persona!
giving me money, right? That's what's happening here.
I don't know their weakness. Guess we gotta try everything.
I'm gonna try everything. Regent ran away. It might have gave me, like, lots of money. And I didn't pay attention. Awesome. It got away. What was that? That panther was a rare shadow that occasionally resides in pricey items. I call them treasure demons. They're great. Not only do they give you a lot of experience, they might be useful for your personas too. However, if they run very fast and attacks don't deal very much damage to them. Breakable objects may contain treasure demons, especially when the security level is high. They may also appear in normal encounters. Defeating them will earn you many experience points. If you convinced one to become one of your personas, you can use it as a fusion material. However, a treasure demon cannot be used in battle. Also, you can get all the personas that you missed in battle, in palaces, in mementos. Okay, cool. So far, I don't think I need personas. I'm cool. Let's find out the thing that you're talking about. There's a dead end that I keep on passing by, you say.
Focus.
There's a dead end that I keep on passing by.
There's a dangerous one up ahead.
There is. So.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh no, this dude again.
I don't think you have any skills that'll hit its weakness. This one's
This
strong
dude
against
again.
gunshots. Don't waste your bullets.
I need to leave. How can I run away? No, 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 no. Stop. What the hell are you doing?
Physical
R1.
attacks won't work on this one.
How can I run?
Physical attacks won't work on this one.
Escape.
Sorry.
Yeah, 2 attacks from this guy.
Treat her. We're getting out of here. You ready?
We are getting out of here. This infiltration is not going great. No, it's not. To your left, in the top left corner, past the red beans. To my left.
It's somewhere.
To my left. Which left? To your left, in the top left corner. My left. This is my left. You're looking at it. I'm looking at it. You say. How am I looking at it? I don't see anything different here. It here? On the game.
I can see it.
Left on the game. How am I looking at it? I don't see anything here out of the ordinary. Is it above one of these portraits?
Somewhere.
Oh! 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 This left, you mean?
Idea.
I was looking at the map. I was looking at the map and the map wasn't giving me it. Thanks, Zeno. Thanks.
Treasure chest spotted. Must be something good.
Thanks. Got it. Fire Magatama. Okay. Can I go up there again? Oh no, I need to. Keep on looking at it. Because for me that was an area without anything. Let's see if I can.
I'll reveal your true
If I can get one of those nuclear dudes. There you go. We might be able to.
All right, Persona. First move is ours.
That's weak. Awesome.
So gorgeous.
These dudes, they are weak to that. Okay. So I can technical this one up.
It's almost
Dead.
scary how good I
Not yet,
am.
but
I should have done it.
Persona! Ravage them!
Looking cool, Joker.
there you go. Let's talk. He's upbeat. Lend me your power. Hot. Me gonna be cooked like well done steak. Me not taste good as barbecue. Me endure this with guts though. Hey human, hurry up and talk if you want something.
Stay focused.
Okay. Then let's talk. Once me understand you, me lend you my power.
Seems jolly. Try cracking a joke.
Me not make excuses. Me lost, so me pay consequences. Me am really in soup now. Do what you want. Me am ready if you want grill me. So I'll mince you. I'll make you into soup. He talked about soup. What would he consider a joke? Well, on the map, it's to your left. When you look at the game, map. Not you, the player left. Okay. Yeah. You'd think that I would get those that sort of coordinates, but no. But thanks anyways, anyway. I'll mince you. If you do, make it fast. Me want the suffering to be over quick. Young human, me see you make effort to talk to me. There's something you want to say to me, right? Let me touch your paw. There a line you cannot cross. We not have that kind of relationship. Me remember talking to you before. Me remember now. Me not a shadow that belongs here. There you go. She saw. Okay, nuclear bro. Stock is full. Stock is full. Buy corn. I'm sorry. Bye-bye.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Okay.
So, now I have nuclear. The only thing left is to get Psy. I need one of these dudes to level.
No, there's a
I'm gonna go after this guy. I'm kind of tired of him. I'm kind of tired of this, bro.
The first zone is ours. This one. Persona. That was pure skill.
All out attack. Let's go.
Okay, guys.
Persona!
Now. Ray.
You're mine.
Boom.
Down. That was incredible,
Dick.
Joker.
Is weak to nuclear, so use your new persona. Yes. Just did. Thanks, Xeno. Thanks.
Eat this!
Blocks physical. I should have remembered that.
Ball's in trouble. Someone pick up.
Boom.
Down. That was
Let's go.
incredible, Joker.
That was incredible.
Finish him.
But this dude is strong, man.
Persona.
And if he heals,
Watch your health.
technical.
Persona! Persona! Ravage!
Ray. Boom.
Down. That
Serves you right.
incredible, Joker.
That was. Let's go.
This'll end you.
Taken care of. Awesome. 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 Love it. Boom. And the level for Morgana. Sure. Why not?
All right.
All right, we beat him. Let's go,
We beat him.
Joker.
We had to. I was in dire need of that. We do. Oh, yes, we do also need the seeds. Well, if we do things right, we get the seeds. Skills. Morgana. Dia. Items. I'm gonna look for an SP1. That I have might have in excess. Damn it. This is not great. SP is always the thing that breaks me. I need to find something that allows me to have a huge amount of SP. I really do need that. But we did, in the meanwhile, find...
This looks usable.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Progress is going. It's alright. When things start to become weird, we leave. The hell? How are we supposed to get past this huge hole in the... Calm down, look at where the security guard is walking. Yeah, it's a thing on the floor. Ambush? No.
So
Phantom
fire
Thieves.
is
Is weak to fire. Weak to fire. I have Aji here. I have Mazu.
looking cool, Joker.
Thanks.
Not over yet.
Go, Ann.
Persona.
Aji here. That's totally weak. And another one here.
So gorgeous.
Bye, lady. Bye-bye.
Beautiful rose has thorns.
Okay.
A stylish victory.
Yes, it was. Oh, let's look at the toilet. Do we have something inside? We do not have something inside. Yeah.
Cut it out.
Of course, it would be in the ladies' bathroom. Chakra Shoker. Okay. Okay. Hey, Moxie! Hello, my friend. Hello, hello, hello. Happy new almost day. How have you been, man? Are you ready for the persona and the good vibes? Are you? Good vibes to you, my friend. Yeah. There they go.
That one's no joke. Be careful. Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
These dudes, they're weak to that. Arsene. There you go. Boom. And
Cool, Joker.
and boom. There you go.
Looking cool, Joker.
Goodbye. Awesome. 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 Awesome, guys. Awesome. That's how you boom. Finish a week and a fight, by the way. Yes.
A spectacular
Yes.
victory.
Big fan. Big fan of it.
Okay.
Big fan of you, chat. How are you today, chat?
That was a little.
You guys cool? You guys great? You guys look pretty today, chat. You do. Not gonna lie. Are you guys excited for, you know,
Show me your true form.
the weekend? Are you guys ready for the weekend? Are you?
Now's our chance to spread.
Get the girl at the end. You're not there, finally. Go for an Agi there. Boom. And let's break them.
Beautiful rose has thorns.
Beautiful Rose does have thorns. You're totally right.
It's a step forward.
Main character level 16. That's cool.
Okay. Man, that was easy.
That was. Don't jinx it. Let's keep it like that. Let's keep it like that. Plastic frame times 1. What do we have here, guys? A locked door. Hey. Is this? Intruders in the second exhibit room. Apprehend them at once. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Crap, let's get out of here. Fast. Which way's the exit? That's a good question, bro.
Show me your true
Let's get this
form.
guy. Show me your true form. Those guys. Okay, so you can do this here. You can do this here. And you can pass to him. Arsene. Do it here. Boom. Let's go for a hold up that murderizes all the enemies. Right in the face. Kill them right in the face.
All right.
There you go.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Show me your true
And I got you too. 2 enemies in one go. Ah, finally. Girl. Edgy on him. Boom. Let's baton pass to Arsene. Arsene Wenger. Nope. That's another dude. They're all confused, which means they're all dead. Yes. A bloody Friday today. Yes. Arsene level 9. Awesome.
That's all
Awesome.
it takes for me.
There's a door behind. There's a thing in there. Oh, can I go there? Probably from up there. There is a way up there. There is way. Ah. There you go. I have an L1 there. But what if I don't want to? What if I don't have a chance? It looks closed. Ah.
I can see it.
What can you... Oh, right there. Yes. So, no lightning. No more lightning. No more. Electric things deactivated now. This should let us move forward. Nice work, Joker. It might. However, this... still locked.
Oh, hey,
I'm sensing something. One of these doors must be nearby. Let's try and find it. There's a door here. No, this will take me... This will take me somewhere else. I don't want this. One of these doors must be nearby, the cat says.
It's somewhere.
It's somewhere. Oh, no. No. Now the enemies will respawn. Damn it.
oh, hey,
Yeah, one of the doors must be nearby. Sure, sure.
Show me your true form.
Now I have to kill them again. Come on. Come on.
now's our chance to strike. Go!
There.
You'll be down now.
Looking cool, Joker.
This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try and level this guy. Because why not?
Ravage them.
This guy will get Psy. I need Psy. It's the last one. It's the last one. It's the last attack that I still don't have. The rest, Joker will have everything.
One more. Let's go.
Let's Mega Punch him in the face. Lucky Punch. It's a critical. Bye. Yeah, with Psy, I'll get all. I already have Holy with Angel. I already have the Curse with Arsene.
Okay.
I got
Man, that was
the
easy.
Nuclear with the new dude. Oh, come on. Come on.
They took us by surprise. These three are weak, but be careful.
Fire resistance. They're all weak to fire though. And none of them is weak to that. It's a shame though. Let's bring this new one. Because this new dude can do this.
Looking cool, Joker.
Not that.
This one is weak to
Those are its weak.
fire and lightning.
Let's go. You're mine.
Joker took one out. All right.
Death Bro.
Persona.
Ooh, Neo Cadenza. Huh, I always forget about that one.
It's time.
I
Better
cannot.
find a weakness.
I cannot.
It's time.
I have to do it again.
Down.
Persona!
One out.
Yes. Yes. Hello, Ortiz.
Persona.
Hi. How are you today, my friend? Happy almost weekend day. How are you? Are you ready for Persona? Are you ready for the good vibes? Are you? Are you? So here they go.
Let's do this.
Good vibes to you, my friend. Good vibes to you.
Time for my persona.
Garou. That's a technical.
It's my song. Take this.
Technical. Boom.
Three enemies.
Oh, more people are coming.
Let's go. Not that.
You never see it coming. Fully restores SP on someone.
This one.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Maragi? No. Here. Boom. Baton pass to Joker.
Not over yet.
Joker has Arsene. Arsene. Right there.
Looking cool, Joker.
And a Dream Needle. Right there. Poor little
Joker took one out.
shiny
All right.
pixie.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Okay, guys.
Ow. Man, I woke up today with a pain in the neck. And it's not even a pun or figuratively. It's literally pain in the neck. Ow. It's good if I turn my head this way, but if I turn my head this way, it's... Ow. Left side is a no-go today. New skill.
Gotta use this next time.
Oh, Dekaja. Removes all stat buffs for all foes. That's good.
Okay.
That is good.
We beat him. All right.
Yeah,
let's
we
get
did
going.
beat him, but at what price? So I can come up. I can do that, but can't I jump? I should be able to jump to the other. No, this jumps down. This just jumps down. I can do this, sure. But then what? I cannot go on top of this. I cannot go through there. What is the trick here?
It's somewhere.
What am I missing in this area? On top of that. Did you beat the plagiarized boss yet? Oh no. 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 This is his palace though. We're in his palace. This is just the first day inside his palace. Look at the top corner. Right top corner. Day 17, so no. This is just me just grinding away a little bit. Getting further, finding more safe spots. Finding more safe spots, and yeah. I'm not gonna finish this one right now. Hey artist, sorry. Response is busy at work. No worries, man. We know you're working. We know you're doing a great job over there. Keep doing it, man. There's another one. Let's get this character. These are all weak to this. Well. Well. Carmencita. Goodbye. Blue sky. Goodbye. Blue sky. Goodbye.
Okay,
They were too weak to bother with.
I can see it.
By the way, how good is Pink Floyd's The Wall? And why is it one of the best records ever? Those are the great questions to be asked, guys. They really are. There's a thing in there. There's a thing in there. Easy, no. Can I go through here? Will this take me up? Oh, it will. Oh, I'm so dumb. Dumb Nick is dumb.
I'll reveal your true
Dumb
form.
Nick is dumb. You would think I would get here fast, but no. Put him to sleep. There you go. Go for a technical.
Serves you right.
Okay, guys.
Yes. You. For you, I'll have my new pet with Frey. Such a low-cost level will put you down there and more knifeys in your face. More knifeys in your face. You hopefully will electrify him. But no. Double shot, someone dies. Yeah, this happens. This always happens. But this always happens. And this always happens right after. Taunt? Oh, not great. Not great. He blocks. It is. It is. Yes. That's it for you. That's it for you.
A spectacular victory.
Okay.
So, some of you guys need life. And I'm looking at you, Anne. Morgan. Okay, so doors. Open this one up. Awesome.
There's a chest.
There is a chest. A relax gel, which I'm in dire need of. Ah, there it is. Here, I need to open this door. There. I don't like closed doors. Finally! We did got into the secret room. Oh! Oh! Oh, it's one of those!
Hey, no weaknesses I can see.
No weaknesses you can see.
Let's go.
Did I try this?
Some
No
other way.
weaknesses I can see.
I need holy, hit, or this.
Persona! You're mine.
Finally, I found it.
They're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker. This'll end it.
I found a weakness. Nuclear. Nuclear is the weakness. Can I put him to sleep? No, he might block. Not gonna. I'm gonna just attack. He's almost dead. He's almost dead. Yes. Yes, this dude gives tons of stuff. So yeah. 300 experience and 6k in money.
Okay.
Wow.
Man,
I'm
that was
rich.
easy.
Don't jinx it. Please. Every time you
One
open
of
your mouth.
Madarame's will seeds.
Oh,
Take
a real seed. Oh, so good. I didn't give up on this room. So good. I'm so happy. Getting one of his will seeds is good. Red vanity seed. Yes.
our first will seed of the palace. Let's keep searching the area.
Let's. Okay. Okay, things are going great. Things are going great. Okay, cool. So, next area. Through here. Awesome, awesome, awesome. This is... This is cool... Cool progress. This is amazing progress.
Whoa.
Hold on, Joker. Don't you think that shiny building over there kinda suspicious?
This is amazing.
Whoa, it's even gaudier than the rest of the museum. It definitely looks like something important would be hidden away in there.
Let's go.
Let's go find out. But first, there's a safe room right there. Oh, come on. Are you really not gonna let me explore that? It's a safe room.
Whoa.
So rude. It really opened up. I really want to go to that safe room. It is, but... Seriously, bro, there's... God. These guys are so greedy. I'm gonna be locked away from that safe room.
The hell?
Are these infrared lasers? There's no way we can get past them.
This level of security
Not
only
with that
proves there's
attitude you
something
want.
worth protecting up ahead.
Wait, there's something written on the sign. All personnel, this door can only be opened via the security room that lies beyond it. Please be cautious, as it is impossible to open from the outside.
So, it's never gonna open? How are we supposed to get past?
You're a thief. Find a way.
That door. I think I've seen that pattern somewhere. Oh, right. There's no mistaking it. That's the same door I saw earlier.
Earlier where?
Guys, let's head back.
Huh?
I think I know what real-world door that's based on. There may be another way to open it. In any case, I'll explain later. Come on, let's go.
Huh. I suppose we should listen to Morgana for the time being. Yeah, right now we have no choice.
Let's head back.
Let's head home for today. We can come back here once we've hatched the plan. Okay. Okay, cool. So we've reached our top progress for the day.
Hey.
We can use this place. You can now quick travel to the central garden. This should make a good base. Sure.
Let's do it.
So, let's save. Good. And go to the museum entrance and leave.
Well then.
We should leave and try disengage the courtyard security. Return to the real world. Now returning to the real world from Madarame's palace. Thank you for your hard work. Thank you. Thank you. Come on, this is cool progress. This is a cool progress on the palace. It's fine. I think we're almost halfway through. I'm starting to get a faint sense of the treasures near.
Come on, man.
Yeah. I guess we're still closing in on our goal. Let's try covering more ground next time we're here. Yeah, I think next time we're here we might be able to...
How are we supposed to get past that door?
we might be able to
know.
get the treasure.
I think there's some kind
Or
of
at
off
least
switch
get to
somewhere.
the point where we can send the calling card.
Looks like this is where I come in.
Mona?
I have a suspicious place in mind. Remember?
Oh yeah.
This shack is the basis for Madarame's palace.
Yeah.
I actually scouted it out the last time we were
Yeah,
here.
I remember that. That's what I was gonna say.
Whoa. So this was your plan from the start?
Correct.
You only went scouting because you were bored.
So, where's this suspicious place?
It's on the second floor. I noticed an unnaturally hefty lock on a door up there.
If it's locked,
You
that means
did.
there's something in there he doesn't want people to see.
But don't we want to be opening the door in the palace?
Yes. And we're going to do that by opening the real one in front of Madarame's eyes. Basically, we're going to change his cognition that the door is unopenable.
In other words, when we open the one in Madarame's house, that area in his palace will open on its own?
I'm not really getting it. Is that gonna work?
Trust me, there's no chance it won't open. I think. You understand, don't
Come
you,
on.
Joker?
Can hurt to try.
Well, yeah,
Sure.
but
Why don't you
No
trust
buts.
me? It's worth a try.
Yeah,
But
sure.
even then, there's still that hefty lock we have to deal with in reality, right?
Yeah,
Ah, that'll be a breeze. Just give me a hairpin and I'll handle it.
you're way too crafty. You're a crafty cat.
It will take some time, though. Doing everything by myself in front of Madarame would be impossible. If only there was someone who could distract him for a while.
Huh?
Yep. That's where you come in.
oh. Man, how are we even gonna get into his house? We'd get reported for sure if we force ourselves in.
What?
I guess the only way is having you go nude.
What?
Come on.
Fancy you say that, Ryuji. I was just thinking the same thing.
This isn't funny!
We're not saying you should really get naked.
It's simply the best excuse for you to enter Madarame's house without
Yes.
raising suspicions. So we'd like for you to play the role of decoy, Lady Ann.
This is way too sudden! I mean, I don't even know where the locked door is!
But the
Don't
cat
worry,
knows.
I'll accompany you.
But that's still technically only me! Worst comes to worst, what if I get found out?
We can run into the palace.
Or something. Yeah. Or
Is that
something.
really gonna work? I mean, you're not giving me much confidence in this plan.
You need to
Do
chill.
I have to be the bait?
Yes. Good luck, Anne.
Why can't one of you guys go nude?
I can. He just
It
doesn't
ain't
want
what he
me.
wants.
Then make it so he does!
How?
All you gotta do is trick Yusuke. have
How
him take you to that
would I
room,
do that?
Then just open the door.
You make it sound so easy. But if there's no other way, I don't have a choice.
Nope.
God!
Yes.
Fine, I'll do it. For justice.
And for the arts.
Seriously, you
Yeah.
better pull this off.
You better pull that off.
If it's for your sake, Lady Ann, I won't stop scratching even if all my claws were to break.
We'll be counting on you, Morgana. Don't let Yusuke notice you, alright?
If he tries to force my clothes off, I'll tear that house down. I'm really gonna lose it if we do all this and the palace door doesn't open. Got it?
We're working to get dirt on that guy's crimes either way. It won't go to waste. Alright, let's get down and dirty tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Earlier the better.
But will Kitagawa-kun agree?
The dude is thirsty. Whatever you say you want to do, he'll do it.
I don't know, just say something like, I really need it to be tomorrow. That should work, yeah?
Eh. Why not? Why not? Thirstiness is real.
Okay.
Leave this to me. I'll get it open right before his very eyes. You get in touch with Yosuke? Yusuke. He asked me to come by tomorrow. Yeah, he fell for it. Do I really have to do this? Just be careful. Yeah. Man, this is such a pain. We gotta open that door and have Madarame say it, right? See it. Yeah, Morgana said that'll change his cognition. I don't get it. Oh, and one more thing. Let us know if any weird crap goes down and we'll be there to back you up ASAP.
A palace is
got
a
it.
reflection of how its owner views the real world. So if Madarame's cognition of reality changes, it's only natural that his palace would be affected. And all jokes aside, we really will need Lady Ann to strip for Yusuke. It's the only way.
Oh no, not Anne's acting. Don't make me watch it. Anything than that. I'm sorry. Hopefully, it will be fast. Hopefully, it will be fast. Let me just check something out. Nick and socials. So yeah, I have everything on second level. Anything on second level. What can I level? I'm gonna start with the study.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Study.
Make sure you close up.
I'm gonna study a little bit, because knowledge is a pain to get up. That's how the time will pass. So she's good on the actress, but... Good on the actress. She's great at pretending to act bad. That's that's a brain twister right there. She's great at pretending to act bad.
I'm so depressed.
Get around that is not easy. Great at pretending to act bad. My part-time job is such a drag. You mean your job at the beef ball shop on Central Street, right? I thought you said the pay is good. Plus, that politician who makes speeches in front of the station is a regular there, isn't he? Maybe you can network with him, if everything goes well. No way, I'm not even interested in politics. I really don't want to go. Even if the pay is good, running the whole place by myself just sucks. The Job magazine said it was fun, friendly workplace. I wish another part-time would join. I guess it's tough out there. But Phantom Thieves need money too. You should pick up one of those job magazines. I already have a job. I haven't been there for a while, but I do have a job. It raises my charm. I'm very charming. Oh, our grades are out. What'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. Your parents gonna kill you? Well, sucks being you. Phew, I'm above the average. That's the real dividing line. My allowance is safe for now. So good, that's all you care for. I wonder what score I got. I finished a little higher than the average score.
Yeah.
Well, it should set a good example for your friends. Great. And another thing for my charm. Yay. Anne's voice actress is fine. I might be jumping the gun, but you'll see what I mean. So far, that's one thing that I'm actually
Morgana, we're counting
kind
on
of
ya.
not impressed, but kind of enjoying is the voice acting. Pretty much everyone has an amazing voice acting. And the new dude, Yusuke, that dude is Matthew Mercer. That's a good voice actor right there.
Me and him are banned from going there, so all we can do is wait here.
No, you two have something different you'll need to do.
What do you mean?
You have to wait inside the palace. Once that door opens, sneak in and look for some kind of control room. We need to make sure the door can't close anymore after it's open.
Oh, I get it. Okay, you can leave that.
To think you'd really come. I assumed you were
This guy.
lying when you contacted
This is Matt Mercer. It's one of his voices.
I'm sorry it was so sudden.
Oh, it's not a problem. But, as I told you yesterday, Sensei will be returning in about 20 or 30 minutes. So, I'm sorry if that causes some anxiety on your part.
That's why I'm here today, damn it.
Yes.
What was that?
Oh, no, it was nothing.
By the way, guys, totally random stuff that came out of nowhere, but I think I'm gonna introduce one way or another. I've been saying there's not gonna be any Final Fantasy in the channel until Rebirth or 16 comes out for PC, or I get a PS5. I might change that for one simple reason. I remember there's a mod called New Threat for Final Fantasy VII. And that completely overhauls the whole game. I think I'm gonna try that mod. Not now. Probably after April. But I think I'm gonna try that mod. Yes. So we might play Final Fantasy VII this year. Again. Yeah. That makes the game harder, changes the materia completely, adds new stuff, adds new bosses. Yeah, I think that's gonna happen.
By the way, have you gained some weight?
How dare you, sir? How dare?
You think so? I weigh the same as always. Maybe I'm bloated today.
Jesus. She put all the clothes on her. Will you ever do World of Final Fantasy? I don't know that game. I might. I don't know. I just don't know that game. How good of a game is that?
So then, can you, get ready here?
I need to take my clothes off, right?
Yes, please.
I'm embarrassed. Could you look the other way?
Oh,
That was tight.
tight? No, I'm doing this for art.
Don't look over here, okay?
I'm doing this for art.
Hey, your sensei's
Yes.
coming back soon, right?
Yes.
I believe so.
Do you think we could do this somewhere else then? A little more atmosphere would be lovely.
This should be good enough.
But wouldn't a room with a lock be a bit better?
A lot?
It's not wrong.
Must a girl say more?
But the only one with a lock is Sensei's room.
Then why not there?
I can't intrude. Besides, I don't have the key.
He says he doesn't have the key.
He's useless.
It's okay. That's why I'm here. I'll just use this hairpin.
Takamaki-san, are you about... You were wearing all this?
Yeah.
Don't you think it's cold today?
I suppose so. The sun is starting to set.
Right? That's why a change of location would be nice. I mean, I'm gonna take it all off.
True. It might make for a better picture if I can brighten my model's mood.
Yeah.
That's right.
She may even be willing to try out various expressive poses for use in a dynamic
Expressive poses? You want expressive poses for use in a dynamic composition?
What kind of poses?
Lady On, you have to act. Get back in character.
Let's go. I was just starting to get in the mood.
I can see what you're saying, Zeno. Yeah. She's pretty great at pretending to act bad.
Wait, if you wander around
Oh, it's so hot.
we really can't use any other room.
Hey, why not this one?
Please wait.
I'm counting on you, Mona.
Yeah, do it fast.
seriously gonna be able to pull this
Oh,
off?
and they're already here.
She was saying stuff like, I'll just seduce him with my acting, but that sounds out of her league. Plus, we ain't got one sign this place is gonna open. Isn't Madarame coming home soon? On top of that, even if Mona's able to unlock the door, how's he gonna show it to Madarame? And then even if they do show it open, any normal person would just close it right up again. Doesn't that mean we only got a few seconds to get in?
Yeah.
To be blunt, won't it be a miracle if this works?
Let's just wait and see.
Yeah. It's almost time.
No use in conjecturing right now. It's almost time. It is.
Please, can you just wait and...
What's past here?
That's...
So the door Mona mentioned is up ahead.
I keep telling you, you can't!
You're still not done? It's hard to do this with cat paws.
Is something the matter?
Oh, so, what is this room?
It's a storage area for old paintings.
Storage. Hey, Kitagawa-kun, why don't we do it in here? I won't be embarrassed if we go somewhere nobody can find us.
Only Sensei can go in there.
Why?
Please, I want to be alone with you. Somewhere like quiet. You know, where we won't get interrupted.
Is he really going to buy that terrible act?
Apparently.
Stay focused.
Hmm?
Yeah, that's not suspicious at all.
Oh, it's just so frustrating that my feelings aren't getting through to you. Kitagawa-kun, do you not like girls like me?
No, that's not true.
Was it like this? Did she convinced Kamoshida by acting like this? Boy, that bro is oblivious.
How is that working on him?
Damn right. Can say it again. So, it's a chibi-style Final Fantasy game. It has a bunch of Final Fantasy characters in it, with its own story. You capture Final Fantasy monsters to fight with you. You catch them like Pokemon. You weaken them and use a ball to capture them. I don't know, maybe. Way down the line. If I ever play it, it's down the line. Chibi style. You kind of lose me in there. But I don't know. We might. I never say no. Like, it's never a closed door for any game. There are games that I'm pretty sure I will never play. Like FPSs. Almost sure. But that don't like Chibi either. Yeah. But I don't know, maybe. I don't know. It's a Final Fantasy game. Final Fantasies, they're never out of question.
Inside.
Sure. I mean, no, we can't go in there. It's locked anyway, so...
So?
Fine. This is too embarrassing. I'm leaving.
I'm trying to get this in the microphone in a different position. It's kind of hard. I'm sorry if you guys are hearing weird noises. Yeah, I have almost no space. It's ridiculous.
But...
Let's just do it in here. Okay.
What
Sure.
do I do? I'm home.
That was
Sensei!
fast.
Yusuke?
Yusuke?
All right, it's open.
Right on time.
Huh?
What are you doing there?
Why do you care?
It's not what it looks like.
It is exactly what it looks like.
What?
Not in there.
Why not? Nothing's happening. Boom.
It's off. They seriously did it.
They're amazing.
Yeah, for real. Let's go.
Let's go. Run.
All right.
Let's find the control room quick. The path's gonna close up if we dig around for too long. But it's just gonna be me and you for a bit. If we run into enemies, you good? Let's kick some tail.
Yeah.
Be counting on you. An enemy right there. Alrighty. Hey, what do you want to do? I didn't notice if it was the easier ones or not. Let's beat it.
Hey.
Yeah. The real problem is the fact that we gotta handle this with just the two of us. Anyways, I'll leave the timing up to you, dude.
Sorry.
Yo, you're gonna let us through right now. Who are you? I see that attire. You must be the thieves who dare threaten Lord Madarame. What are you? This might have been a great mistake. This looks like a big mistake. Okay, mistakes were made.
Any further, you are trespassing on Lord Madarame's territory.
You guys ain't got nothing on us. I'm more scared of screwing up and having On yell at me. Let's go.
This might have been a great mistake.
Go down.
Oh, they hit like a truck.
Eat this. Come. No.
You have to do this?
It's time.
Eh.
Arsene,
Arsene.
Ravage them.
all you got?
That's absurdly strong.
Finish him.
I'm trying. Dude's hard. But it's so hard.
Go down.
Aragi. Weak to fire. Finally, found it. Weak to fire. Okay. That should be the first one to try. But, well, after discovering the weakness. Oh, this is not great. This is not great. Let's go for a Revivadrine. And hopefully he can heal us both next turn. Or not. Or not. Well, he might. Do I have a fully restore?
Let's rock.
Fully restores HP to an ally. Do I have a fully restores HP to all allies? Guess not. 100 HP to all. It's better than nothing.
Time. There.
Bye. Okay. Okay. All in all, it was bad. It was pretty bad. But we got it. And we got a level. That's cool too.
All right. Level up.
That's cool too. We're getting somewhere. Fatality. Things really tough when it's just me and you. It'd be a pain in the ass if we get spotted again. Anyways, let's turn off that security system. Let's.
Takamaki-san, this is bad.
Remember, you're also playing on hard mode. Oh, that's that too.
Are these the lights?
There's that too. This is that painting.
Isn't this Sayuri?
Yeah?
Why are there so many of them?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
That's the question. That is the question.
Get out.
You have some explaining to do, bro.
What is the meaning of this?
I suppose I can't keep quiet now that you've seen this.
No, you cannot.
Truth be told, I'm in severe debt. I handmade these Sayuri copies and have been selling them through a special connection of mine.
Why?
The real Sayuri was stolen by one of my pupils long ago. I assume they begrudged my strictness. That moment was quite a shock for me. Since then, I've been mired in a terrible artist block. Because of this distress, some of my pupils handed their ideas over to me from time to time. I knew I couldn't keep that up, so I attempted to recreate the Sayuri a number of times. However, it resulted in nothing more than replicas. That's when someone came to buy the paintings, knowing, well, they weren't original. It's all my fault. I couldn't pay the price of being famous. As expectations for me rose, it reached a point where I had no choice but to keep making them. I needed money to further your talents. I ask that you please forgive your cowardly teacher.
This guy is good. This guy is good. He sings a pretty song.
Hold on. Something
He
doesn't
sings
add
a
up.
very pretty song.
If the original painting got stolen, how did you make copies of it?
I happened to find a finely detailed photograph of it in an art book.
Bullcrap.
So you managed to sell copies of a photo of the original? I'm not sure how this works, but don't people who buy paintings generally have a keen eye for the fine arts?
Really depends on the person, though.
This sounds like a lie to me.
Oh, that's definitely a lie. That's not that's not the hard part to figure out. That's definitely a lie.
What would you know?
Something just doesn't feel right.
Lady Ann, this one seems different.
Sayuri.
There's the original.
This is the real Sayuri.
Yep.
But you just said a moment ago that it was stolen.
He just lied a moment ago, bro.
That's a replica.
No, it's nothing of the sort. This painting kept me going. It's the reason I made it this far. Sensei, don't tell me.
It's fake. Yes, a counterfeit. I heard there was a counterfeit spreading around, so I bought it.
So you're telling me the actual artist behind the painting bought a counterfeit? That's pushing it.
You're lying, Sensei. Please, just tell us the truth.
You too? I've reported you to my private security company.
What?
I had it set up to deal with some problematic paparazzi, but I never thought it'd come in so handy.
Please, wait. Let's talk about this.
You can talk all you want to the police. That includes you, Yusuke.
Lady Ann, let's run!
Oh, even the pupil is gonna go to the police. Oh, this guy is something else.
A cat? Where did it...
This guy is a new breed of asshole.
There's
Yeah.
no point. They'll be here within 2 minutes.
Takamaki-san!
I just need to leave in one, I guess.
Yeah, let's go.
Well, let's hurry up and get that shit stuff up. Yeah. What's
Hey,
in here?
look.
This is the room. So which one's for the security?
Something.
There.
All right.
Now the lasers in the courtyard should be off for good. Mission complete. Awesome. Hey, who's there?
Whoa.
Crap, let's make a run for it.
All right.
Looks like the security is totally off. Let's get back and meet up with the others. So I cannot explore with just the two of them.
I hope
PT.
those two managed to get away.
He's here too? What the hell?
I thought I was gonna die. Hey, will you let go already? Oh no! I didn't mean to push him so hard. Are you okay? Wake up!
Who are you all?
Same dudes.
Kitagawa-kun, it's me!
Takamaki-san. That means
Takamaki,
you
yeah.
two are...
Yep.
I don't recall ever seeing this cat costume before, though. What is this place?
We're inside Madarame's heart.
Aw.
I'm sorry, Takamaki-san, but are you sure you're feeling okay?
Bro, you have no idea
She
where you
ain't
just
lying.
got into.
This is what that bastard truly feels. He's nothing but a greed-filled money grubber.
Enough of this rubbish!
Kitagawa-kun, didn't it cross your mind that something wasn't right about Madarame?
That.
You may not want to believe it, but this is another reality as viewed through Madarame's eyes. This is his true nature.
This repulsive world? Just who are all of you?
I guess you could
The
say
Phantom Thieves
we're
of
a group that
Hearts.
changes the hearts of rotten crooks.
Yes.
If everything you say is true, then the sensei I know doesn't exist.
You gotta snap out of it.
What was your first hint? The fact that he actually uses your work to keep himself on top of praise and acclaim and fame? Was that your first clue, Sherlock?
Still, he has kept me safe these past 10 years. My gratitude for that won't just disappear.
You're gonna forgive him?
You've been paying for that, bro. Royally.
Are you okay?
I'm trying to be rational about this, but my emotions are overwhelming me.
Sorry, but we don't have time to dawdle. The security level's gone through the roof. We need...
Let's go.
Yes.
Find the strength inside of you.
We need to get out of here. That said, we have an amateur with us now. Let's try to avoid fighting as much as possible.
Why? I would love to keep exploring. I really need to escape.
So this is inside of Sensei's heart? A vain museum such as this?
Yep. Don't you like Fane museums? They're the best. They have all the heart.
This painting!
Do you recognize it? We were thinking these might be his past pupils or something.
But why are there paintings of them here?
Technically, those aren't actually paintings. They're the pupils themselves.
Madarame saw them as objects, so that's what they are in here. Oh, and we found yours too.
We'll talk more later. For now, let's get out of here.
He raised Yusuke, so I can see why he was in denial. It's hard to go against someone that took care of you. Yeah, no, I totally see that. I totally see that. Don't get me wrong. Issue is with, you know, he thinking that he still owes something to the dude. I understand the denial. But the dude didn't raise him from the goodness of his heart. That's a tough bubble to burst, but bubble is burst now. Just open your eyes. And I do realize that I'm being, I don't want to say insensitive, but I'm going to use the word pragmatic. And when the emotions are on top, pragmatism is just something that you cannot use. But it is what it is. That's Madarame?
Who is it? What the?
Talk about bullshit clothes. First a king, now some kind of shogun.
Welcome to the Museum of the Master Artist, Madarame!
Yeah, love the lipstick, bro.
Huh? Sensei? Is that you? That attire?
Disgusting.
This is all one big lie, isn't it?
My usual ragged attire is nothing but an act. Besides a famous person living in that shack, I have another home.
Ho ho.
Mistress's name, of course.
Wow. 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 He is a dick. I'm almost impressed. I actually am.
Such insincerity.
No, it's actually pretty sincere.
If the Sayuri was stolen, why was it in the storage room? And if you had the real one, why make copies? If it's
Keep
really
making
you,
money.
Sensei, please tell me.
Foolish child, you still don't see?
No, denial.
Painting being stolen was just a false rumor I spread. It was all a perfectly calculated staging.
Yes, because if the painting was stolen, his price would go through the roof. Which means that if a copy passing through the original were to come up, it could be sold for millions.
What do you mean?
So yeah, that's why he keeps selling copies. The first one was stolen, so he keeps, once in a while, making a copy, selling into the black market, and yeah, it's expensive.
Nice. How does this sound? I found the real painting, but it can't go public. You can have it for a special price, though.
There you go.
Ha ha! How's that for preferential treatment? Art snobs will eat it up and pay good cash at that.
This, right there.
No.
The
It's
value
easy,
of
it's-
art is purely illusion. What's the matter with providing that illusion to eager customers?
Yeah, yeah. This is not wrong. This is not wrong. It's actually, this is actually more common than you might think. You disappear with a piece of art, then suddenly a copy appears, and that copy comes up with valuing double or triple because it's so rare. And yeah, can be sold in black market for millions.
Though I
Or
doubt
thousands
a
at
client
least.
like you would ever come up with such a brilliant scheme.
You keep going on.
It's
and
not
on about
brilliant, that's
money this,
pretty normal.
Money that.
Normal in, you know, as crimes, as normal as crimes can be, art crimes can be.
No wonder you ended up with this disgusting museum.
You're supposed to be an artist, right? Aren't you ashamed of plagiarizing other people's work?
Art is nothing but a tool to gain money and fame.
Yeah, you should have said that to my mother when I said I want to go to art. Yeah. Cause no one thinks art is a tool to gain money and fame.
You helped me greatly as well, Yusuke.
God, pisses me off. That's your teacher.
Being an artist is definitely not easy.
But what about the people who believe
And I don't like
in
the
you,
word artist.
who think
painter,
you're a master
probably.
artist?
Sculpture, maybe.
I'll tell you this alone, Yusuke. If you wish to succeed in this world, I'd advise you don't rise against me. Do you believe anyone could find success with my objection holding them down?
To think I was under the care of this wretched man.
You thought I took you in out of the goodness in my heart? Plucking talented yet troubled artists allows me to find promising pupils and take their ideas. After all, it's much easier to steal the futures of children who can't fight back.
I can't believe this.
Livestock are killed for their hide and meat. This is no different, you fool.
Wow, we're livestock now?
But I'm tired of this little chat. It's time that I...
You are unforgivable.
Here it comes.
It doesn't matter who you are. I won't forgive you.
Here it comes. Here it
Pay
comes.
my keeping you around for all these years with ingratitude? You damn brat! Then dispose of these thieves!
Get back!
How amusing.
Huh?
Here it
seems
comes.
The truth is
Super
stranger
Saiyan
than-
Yusuke.
Kitagawa-kun?
I wanted to believe it wasn't true. I had clouded my vision for so long. My eyes were truly blind. Blind and unable to see the true self behind this one horrible man.
Have you finally come to your senses?
There you go.
How foolishly you averted
The
your
music.
eyes
Here we go. Yeah.
A deplorable imitation indeed.
Yes.
Lest you part from that aspect of yourself. Let us now forge a contract. I am thou. Thou art
Dollar tie.
The world is filled with both beauty and vice.
Ooh,
It is
that
time
hurts.
you teach people which is which.
Oh,
Very well. Come. Goemon!
Goemon? Who's that? Goemon. This one I don't know.
A breathtaking sight. Imitations they may be, but together they make a fine spectacle. Though the flowers of evil blossom, be it known, abominations are fated to perish!
Whoa, this is impressive!
It is.
Who do you think you are? The price for your insolence will be death.
Wanna
Where
bet?
are my guards? Kill them all!
Wanna bet?
Children who adored you as father. The prospects of your pupils. How many did you trample upon? How many dreams did you exchange for riches? No matter what it takes, I will bring you to justice!
Let's see what you're made of.
Very well, bring it on!
Let's go, Mr. Mercer. Ooh, what are you?
are in the presence of Lord Madarame! On your knees, intruders!
No.
I learned much from you, Madarame. In order to see authenticity, one must be dispassionately realistic. With Goemon by my side, I can now ascertain your true self without any reservations. Let's go.
So, is ice. Medium physical damage to one foe. Powers up after a baton pass. Let's do this. Wrong.
Goemon, strike!
Boom.
The enemy's dead!
This is my other self. Goemon!
I'm gonna make them all weak.
The enemy's dead!
Persona!
All the weak one will go down.
Goemon, strike!
The enemy's dead!
Let's go. Goemon!
The enemy's
I don't know if I can get the one in the middle though. Let's see. No.
Let's do this!
See if he's weak to fire. Nope. Resist fire. Sure, I can use Arsene, maybe using this. Nope. Resist that too. Ow! These guys hit like trucks. Accuracy evasion's up. They're gonna be. The middle one saved your bacon, bros.
I am thou. Goemon, strike!
Middle one is saving your bacons.
The enemy's dead!
Persona! Goemon!
The enemy's dead!
This is my other self. I lend it.
This is my other self.
That! Focus!
Why is it you? Oh, because you failed.
Persona!
I need another one.
Amino Uzume! You're mine.
Are you okay?
Ow.
Joker, you're hurt! Don't get reckless now!
Ooh, big miss.
Persona! Goemon, strike!
The enemy's dead!
This is my other self. Stop moving.
Focus! Persona!
Put him to sleep. Blocks. Wow.
Change won't work here.
What can I use against this dude? Sledgehammer. Ow. Wow. 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 This is not easy. These bros are stupidly strong.
Watch your health.
I need to raise.
Time for this.
Wake up, bro.
Screw that.
I'm in trouble.
You're in trouble indeed. You're in trouble indeed. I can put him to sleep. You need to heal Joker. I know.
All right.
I know. I didn't want to.
Let's go.
I didn't want to though. Let's try Holy. Or Nuclear, maybe. No.
Guess you are good for something.
Ooh,
so.
miss.
This is my other cell.
I'm in trouble.
Change won't work here.
It's either Holy or Psy. It's either Holy or Psy.
I don't know their weakness. Guess
So
you
I only have Holy now. It's the last one.
Come on, Joker. Close out.
Bye.
We've gotta help him.
Yeah, but it's game over if Joker dies. Yeah, I know, man. I know. I know.
I'm in trouble. I'm using it.
And I'm running down a Phoenix Downs.
Screw that.
Or the equivalent.
You're mine.
So it's Psy.
All right, Joker.
Oh, so lucky. So lucky. So it's Psy. It needs to be Psy. It's the only one left. It's the only one left. The only one that I don't have. Angel leveled. New skill on Angel.
Oh, an impressive skill.
Dodge curse.
Hell yeah.
Rampage. Oh, cool. So, you said first. Ishikawa Goemon was a thief who stole from the rich and gave to the poor in Japan during the Azuchi Momoyama period. The kabuki scene of him sitting on the gate of Nanzenji is famous. I don't know that, but yeah, it's sort of Japanese Robin Hood. That's cool.
Yusuke, you've just thrown your bright future down the drain. I'll destroy every chance you've ever had of becoming an artist.
Madarame!
You'll forever rue the day you dared defy me.
Get back here!
Kitagawa-kun!
Why can't I move?
Listen, you're totally drained. You can't do much even if you wanted to.
What a disgrace I am.
Come on,
No,
just
kid,
listen
come
to
on.
her.
You've known for quite some time, haven't you?
I'm no fool. Strange people have been coming by for years. And the plagiarism was an everyday affair. But who would want to admit that the man they owed their life to was doing such terrible things?
Why didn't you leave, Kitagawa-kun?
Well, he is the one who painted the Sayuri. On top of that, I owe him a great debt.
You mean 'cause he raised you?
I never knew my father. I was told my mother raised me by herself, but she died in an accident when I was 3. That's when Sensei took me in. I heard he helped my mother while she was still alive.
Heard?
To be honest, I don't remember much about my mother either. I did everything I could for Sensei. I thought of him as a father. But he changed. To think he would treat the Sayuri, the very foundation of his art, like that.
A lot's happened to you, huh?
When you had mentioned plagiarism, deep down, I knew you were right. That's why I so vehemently denied you. I was simply running from the truth. I'm sorry.
No worries.
Thank you. I'm grateful for the chance to face what I had been denying all this time.
You're way too serious, man. That's why you're always getting stuck in your own head. Look at me. I just go with the flow.
Yeah, you're such an example.
For real.
What are you going to do now?
I don't know.
We can't help the fact that Madarame's gone and changed, but we can change his heart. We'll make him pay for his crimes.
That we
That
can do.
reminds me, you mentioned something about that change of heart earlier.
Have you heard the rumors? The ones about the Phantom Thieves that steal hearts?
Don't tell me.
Yep,
Oh, crap!
you found him.
We'll talk later. We need to scram.
When did my clothes change?
Bro,
You just noticed that now?
Save it for after.
yeah, let's go. Only now we noticed. I am Dao. Dao are Tai. Dao has acquired a
see.
new vow.
And because of that, this PE teacher's had a change of heart.
Yep.
Phantom thieves who steal hearts. To think they truly exist.
Right in front of you.
Indeed. I have to believe your words, especially after seeing a world like that. So, your plan with Madarame-sensei, with Madarame, is to force a change of heart, correct?
Yep.
Let me join, as a member of the Phantom Thieves. Had I faced reality sooner, this may have been avoided. I must put an end to this, for the sake of the others whose futures as artists were robbed as well. That is the most civil thing I can do for the man who was, in some manner, my father.
Civil, huh?
Sounds
Quite.
fine to me. We're gonna deal with Madarame anyways.
He may have a mental shutdown if we screw up. We have ways to prevent that, but they aren't fail-safe.
Yusuke wears blue gloves and follows the more recent trend of blues being serious members of the team. Yeah? Yeah, I noticed that. I noticed that. And yeah, continuing that with those comparisons between this and the Rangers, the Power Rangers. The blue one was the nerdy one too. So yeah, it's the serious one. Makes sense. Makes total sense.
Remember how we mentioned this on our way here?
Madarame is a man who has the art world under his thumb. He has connections to many organizations. If someone like me raises my voice, it'll only be snubbed out. We have no option but this.
Kitagawa-kun.
It's a deal then.
We have a new member in the Phantom Thieves now.
Yep.
I hope we get along, Yusuke.
You better not slow us down.
I'll do my best.
Oh, and no nude paintings.
So that was all a plan? Well, that's quite daring, Takamaki-san.
It wasn't my idea, it was theirs.
What else were we supposed to do? It's his fault for going on and on about the nude modeling thing.
I haven't given up on that yet, though.
Give it up!
Yep.
Oh, that reminds me.
That's not gonna happen.
I wonder
Applause,
what's going on with
please.
the real
Yes.
Madarame.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yusuke and I were in a pretty tight situation.
Actually, I contacted him before we came here. He believes that I continued pursuing Takamaki-san, and just as you all explained, it appears he knows nothing about his shadow.
What did he say?
He was complaining to the security company how they couldn't even catch one high school girl. However, he's still furious about it, and said that he's going to take legal action against everyone.
Talk about being completely on guard.
Legal action? He's acting way too desperate. Maybe he still has more secrets.
If he were to act,
He might have.
it'd be after the exhibit is over. Any scandal during the show would be his loss.
Right when I think the talk about being a nude model is over, this happens?
We'll have to force a change of heart before then if we're to dodge this legal action thing. Looks like our plan must be accomplished while the exhibit is still open.
We have time.
By the way, what is this?
Huh? A cat.
But it's talking.
Just like that. Yeah, a cat, obviously.
You have a problem with that?
No, not really.
Why not?
So talking cat.
He's just on a different wavelength than other people.
Do you wish to draw me? You better bring out the best of me in that case. Hey, don't touch me like...
I was thinking of ordering some black bean jelly.
I bet he got that idea from a black cat.
Oh! I didn't bring any money.
Never mind. He's just weird.
He is very weird. Let's not say weird. Let's go with quirky. Is very quirky. Yeah.
No, no, no.
Legal action? This ain't funny. That sounds problematic. If the police hear about this, they'll totally get in touch with the school. We'll get expelled for sure this time. School would be the least of our worries. We'd end up arrested. Unlawful entry, defamation. Guess that means we really can't afford to F it up this time. Yeah, from here on out is what really matters. Let's do
We
it.
just need to change his heart before he presses charges. Try to focus on that problem for now.
Yeah, this is not gonna go great. It will. What's a payphone? I can't use it. I need SP stuff. Let's do coffee. Coffee gives me SP stuff. I'll brew some coffee. Let's go.
Whoa.
Yes! Alright.
LeBlanc coffee times 2. I charm. Charm is going up. You ready again? I'll have a sip. Let's see if he has a new tidbit for us. This taste. It must be Colombian Nariño.
Let me explain.
The high altitude, rainy climate, and soil of the Colombian mountains create a strong foundation for their high quality coffee. Nariño coffee has a creamy, viscous body that coats the mouth with fruity and nutty flavors. The flavor profile is bland. You should practice more to bring out the roast's full potential. Although, I see you're preparing the cup the way I thought you. Acknowledge your hard work. Still have a lot to learn in coffee and in life. Be patient. Okay.
Well then.
We should rest now. Yeah. Let's sleep. Let's sleep.
Hey!
We were able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something until we get there? That's not bad. Knowledge or Zoro? Let's go with knowledge. Knowledge takes a while. Social norms can be broadly divided into 256 types. This isn't making any sense to me. Does the author even understand what they're saying? Don't know.
Hey, hey!
Oh, I didn't realize how long you've been reading. So, how far did you get? Seems like you still have some pages left. You should continue some other time. Oh, we're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of our time. Sure thing. Do you ever use the study corner in the library? I always end up goofing off at home, and not many people know of it. But isn't the environment kind of a problem? Kind of a problem? Have you heard the rumors about that transfer student? Oh, him. Yeah, he used to be all anyone ever talk about. But you remember Mr. Kamoshida's big apology? The transfer student's kinda old news now. My recent test scores haven't been so hot. If I don't shape up, my allowance could be in danger. Priorities. Priorities. Allowance is important.
We're going over.
It's possible to apply math even to an abstract concept like beauty. The golden ratio used in Mona Lisa and the Parthenon is a famous example. but a different ratio has been used in Japanese art and architecture since ancient times. I'm sure you've all heard of the silver ratio. The silver ratio. I've heard of the golden ratio. Zeno, help me out here. I think I might get there.
Give me an answer.
The golden ratio is 1 by 1.618. But do you know the silver ratio? .4, 1.7, or 1.3? I think it's 1.3. I think. Not sure. Not sure. No. It's actually 1.4. It's actually 1.4.
This is it.
Well,
Precisely.
didn't know. That I didn't know. You can see it's closer to a square than the golden ratio, right? Yeah. One theory says it's because Asians have rounder faces than Westerners, so they prefer a similar shape. Huh. This ratio was used in things like ukiyo-e paintings and the pagodas at Horyuji Temple. One you should all be familiar with is B4 size paper. Those proportions are the silver ratio. Before?
Nice going.
Yeah, I'm smart. I also cheat. And I regret nothing. Oh yeah, I hear the mascots that are seen as cute have faces that are close to this ratio. In other words, if you use this ratio, you can make cute things.
See.
It is true that mascots tend to have roundish faces. Were you looking at me like that? Yes, of course, it all makes sense now.
Well then.
We need to start inviting Yusuke to the hideout meetings now. Our fight's not over until the exhibit ends. Keep your head in the game. Medicine. I've made some enhancements to the medicine from the other day. I think it's ready. You want to come over to test it out? I didn't put anything dangerous in it, so it should be okay. Head over immediately. Yeah. Yeah, let's go there. Here you go. The effects should be instant this time. Heads up. Let's see. Eyes are focused. Look this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing yet, huh? The inside of my mouth feels like it's burning, and my nose is itchy.
Oh,
Oh, there it is. The inhibitory effect is just as I had hoped. Your weight was the primary reason it took longer to kick in than expected. Yes, this is what I expected from a teenager. We're making great progress. Practice makes perfect, right? Actually, perfect practice makes perfect. Okay, hold tight. Once I compiled all the data, we can move on.
hello?
Hello, Takemi Medical Clinic of Internal Medicine. How can I help you? An emergency, huh? But we're not a designated hospital. Besides, the head physician here is Tai Takemi. Huh? Awfully rude, just hanging up on a lady like that. Was that an emergency?
Oh,
Oh, don't worry about it. An ambulance driver was looking for a transfer location. All the designated hospitals are full. But to think they're accidentally called a general practitioner must have been a new paramedic. Man, it's hard to get the things with this girl going up. I always seem to fail saying the right things to her. It seemed to at least know my name, though. I've been blacklisted by the larger medical community. They call me the Plague, due to a grave medical error I made. Medical error? Yeah, doesn't matter. This goes back to my old job. I used to work at a university hospital in the city. I was never actually convicted of anything, but I'm still considered a pariah in the medical industry. Does that scare you? Participating in clinical trials run by a doctor like that? I don't mind. Finally. You seriously are one strange kid. I am. Well, that's fine. Being ostracized has enabled me to focus on my own research and development. Regardless, I look forward to working with you. I'll be sure to add some additional medicine for you, my little guinea pig. Feels like my bond with Takemi is growing even deeper. Level 3, there you go. Sterilization. Adds more healing items to the clinic.
All right.
You could have, you know, make the prices lower.
Hello?
Hello, Dr. Takemi's Clinic of Internal Medicine. Huh? One order of teriyaki chicken? Yeah. We're all good for today. You can go home now. They're gonna start with the prank calls. Come again soon, if you're still alive. Okay. I feel like cooperating in that shady clinical trial has increased my guts. Bring me the guts.
Take care.
Okay. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. Hey, my little guinea pig. I have to talk to you about something. You haven't told anyone about my drugs, right? Of course not. Okay, I mean, part of our deal is that you're strictly prohibited from sharing anything that happens here, so I guess I'll believe you for now. Feels like I've been getting a lot more patients asking for drugs lately. Wonder where they keep hearing about me. It's been really bugging me. But that's all I wanted to ask, I guess. Okay, see you soon. I like Takemi. Not just because I'm weak in the knees every time I see Gothic Girl. Could talk with him. Or this. Or make pins for the proficiency. Pins. Let's make pins.
Okay.
3 new pins.
Yeah.
Yeah, make it. So it raises my proficiency, 3 more lockpicks, and it's great. Yeah,
Yes.
I made 1. Amazing.
Yeah.
Nice.
I saw that. The way you used your hands. You did great. Awesome. Oh, an extra one. Great.
Well then.
Damn it, want to go home. I don't want to go to school. I'm so tired every day. I don't want to go to work. Is there any breaks coming up? There might. Might be. Oh, completely forgot.
Well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. You want to check it out on TV?
Let's do it.
No, I want to save because I'm always forgetting to do this. We can, though.
Hey, hey.
I'm not gonna buy any. Nah,
Mm,
no. There are stuff that I would need to do. First, I need to go talk to the airsoft pistol dude. Central Street. Need to talk with that bro. I've been... Then, since I'm going there, I also need to sell stuff, get more money. I need to buy stuff from the lady doctor. Slight change of plans. That paper bag from the other day, all yours. You picked it up somewhere. Nothing to do with me, understand? I didn't see it, I didn't touch it, I don't know about it. We clear? Riot police, yes. If that's it, then go home. You can go window shopping somewhere else. That modified model gun should be a powerful weapon to use during palace battles. Let's ask him about what was inside the bag. Don't freak out, Nick. Just ask him. Okay? I could ask him if I had dauntless guts.
come on.
I don't have guts yet.
All right.
Sell all.
You should be grateful.
Boom.
Come again.
Wait, do you have any more? I want to talk about the bag.
Come
But I cannot.
on.
But I cannot. Buy weapons.
All right, which one?
Better stuff, maybe? Much better stuff.
That's what you're choosing? You change your mind? Huh? You gotta take your time.
Much better stuff.
You gonna buy that? You better not use it to pull a prank.
Yep.
That one? How's that?
Scimitar. Oh, but they're all worse. Okay.
That's what you're choosing? Don't break
Yes.
it, okay? That would change your mind?
And here. Yeah, this one's just
That's
better.
what you're choosing? You better not use it to pull a prank.
Okay. Equipment-wise.
Alright,
This is the ranged weapons.
okay.
Protectors.
Sounds good.
This is just bad. Well, then again. Ryuji. I mean, 74 defense. That's good.
That
It's also
won't
very
break it,
expensive
okay?
though.
That's what you're choosing?
Well, Yusuke,
Like it?
you're welcome. I need to
Alright.
sell stuff.
Okay. I guess that's fine. You should be great. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful.
Nightwatch armor. Resist
I
sleep.
guess that's fine.
I'm gonna sell them all. I don't
You
care.
should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful.
Are you gonna say that every time I'm selling stuff? I sell something.
Alright.
Not that I mind, but I kind of mind a little bit.
Come again.
Yeah, I've just spent a lot of money. Just spent lots of money. If I go in here, who's inside? Ryujin's inside. Nah. Not gonna. Let's get guts. Take the challenge. I'll take the challenge. Let's go. Let's eat a big burger. Big burger.
Thank you very much. Now then. Now then.
Oh, I did it! I somehow hate the whole damn thing.
Oh.
You did it. I did. It was awesome.
Congratulations.
Since you managed to extinguish the Comet Burger, I present to you the second mate badge. And to the Burger Baron who defeated the challenge, we present to you our world-famous Big Bang Burger on the house. We hope you enjoy the taste of victory. Oh, cool. Now challenges will await you now that you've become a
Please
second
come
mate.
again.
I look forward to your next attempt at our challenge.
I knew you could do it.
There you go. You were so admirable, taking on such a daunting task with that intense level of courage. Yes.
Nice.
And one extra? An extra knowledge. Okay, and... Oh. Charm. Oh, I get one of everything? Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Wanna head back?
Except kindness. Evening.
Ah, you're back.
I am, but I'm going right out because I want to check, I want to buy SP stuff. SP stuff. There's a machine right here that does stuff.
Oh. What do you want to do?
Wait a second.
Oh!
Yeah. SP stuff. That's good. I'm gonna try and buy more stuff with the girl. I need pills to revive, because I'm going down. I want to buy something.
Please head to the exam room. Okay, which one?
Reviving stuff. Revive a
did you
dream.
decide? Oh,
I have.
okay.
How many do I have?
that
I have
should
one.
Work. Here you go.
Now I have 6.
You want
I
that
have
one?
3 of this. This is so expensive.
Thanks.
Her medicine is expensive.
That should work. Here you go.
I'm gonna waste everything. Can only be used in safe places. Restores 100 HP to
You want
all
that one?
allies. Well,
Thanks.
that's it.
Take care.
That's it. I have no more money. No more money. No money. But what if? But do I have enough to take a bath?
Oh! What do you want to do?
500. I do have. Let's go in. Let's take a bath. Yes. Let's clean ourselves. Get rid of all impurities in our body. The mugwort bath is warming me up.
Oh!
You came out of there looking really refreshed. Looking really refreshed. These medicinal baths must be quite effective. Oh, and you smell good too. Looking great. I'm looking great.
Want to head back?
Come on, we should get home before you get cold.
Good timing. I wanted to tell you something.
What?
Madarame was talking to a lawyer. I suppose he's serious about suing. I think we should advance our plans. Why don't we go to the palace today?
We have to prepare first.
True. You never know what will happen in the palace. We should prepare thoroughly. It's
We
good
should.
having a calm, rational person nearby. I'm counting on you.
Thanks. We still have time. There's still time.
Have you heard?
Madarame, the maestro of the art world. Artists with that good of an eye are rare in Japan. I wonder if he has synesthesia. Yes, regarding synesthesia, one of many English terms that come from Greek root words. Haven't heard of it? It's a condition where your senses can cross over each other, like seeing music as a color. There are all kinds of varieties, though some sense combinations are more common than others. We call people who experience this phenomenon synesthetes. Synesthetes? Weird name. Mr. Holden, you were staring off into space, weren't you? Well, your number's up. The root words of synesthesia are syn and aesthesis. What do you mean? What do they mean? Okay, so let's start with syn. I think that's in a lot of other words too, like synergy and synchronicity and synthesis. If we think about what these words have in common, then maybe syn means together. That's it. Syn means together, or a combination of something. And aesthesis, that's a little like the word aesthetics. I wonder if it means senses. Technically, aesthetics is style. So combining styles. But in that specific case, it's combining senses. Not styles, it's senses. A sense of aesthetic. I could go look for it, but I'm gonna go with what the word should mean. The word should mean combined senses. You're here and ready? Is it senses? Is it senses, you know? It makes sense that it senses. Combining senses. Pretty sure. It senses. It had to be. Sounds like we know the definitions of the root words. So that means the full word basically means senses coming together.
Nice.
Thanks, Zeno. Yeah, it had to be. For just using logic, we could get there. That's it. We really gotta stay on our toes in that class. I could use a snack after all that brain
This is
power.
it.
Good.
Yeah. You've been studying. Unfortunately, synesthesia is something you have to be born with. You can't learn it. Yeah. Some of the geniuses over the course of history have had synesthesia. The composer Franz Liszt instructed his orchestra to play the color purple. The poet Arthur Rimbaud was also said to see colors in letters. He's pretty smart. I didn't expect that. Might not be too bad.
Nice going.
You're on a roll today. I am. Seeing colors in sounds and letters, and feeling shapes in flavors and numbers. Geniuses and common people see the world differently. Were you able to understand that?
I see.
Synesthesia, huh? That's fascinating. Although the reason Madarame sees the world differently is because of his distorted desires. Yeah. That too. That too, yeah. I do have someone calling me up. What do you want? How have you been since our last talk? Anything bothering you? If you've got time, I'd be happy to chat with you again after school. Yeah, sure, let's see the shrink. Go see him. Seeing the shrink might help us out. I've been getting a lot of students coming in ever since I arrived here. To be honest, it's been kind of a relief. That whole mess with Kamoshida was the reason I was called here, after all. They warned me a lot of students had been impacted. I knew there would be a lot of free-floating anxiety. But when I actually got to talk with everyone, I was pleasantly surprised. Most of the things on everyone's minds were college entrance exams, relationship problems. In other words, typical worries for high school students. Some did open up about their deeper issues, but not the majority. Some students were still struggling with the scars from the incident, yes. But at the very least, I'm glad the ones who come to me have taken some steps towards recovery. Thanks to you, probably. Well, I can only hope so. I don't think I've done much, but if I've helped even one person, then that makes it all worth it. I can be down with this. I can be down with this. If I'm helping at least one person, I'm cool. I know I'm not the most reliable guy, but remember you can always talk to me too if something's bothering you. I'm the counselor here, you know? Nothing else, I'm good at listening.
Let's see.
Having said that, it's a little awkward that I have to ask for your help, but... You remember how I asked you to help me with my research? Of course. I said you'd be helping with my research, but don't worry. It won't be anything too difficult or intensive. I just need you to listen to what I have to say and work through some questions with me.
So,
But let's see. Maybe I should start at the beginning. I can tell you a little about what this research is for. What I'm studying now is pain felt in the mind, or perhaps more pensively in the heart. Some specific examples include the pain of someone saying hurtful things to you, or being separated from those you love. Maybe this would be clearer. Pain defined by abstracts like trauma or stress. Bodily, physical pain can be thought of as something necessary, an anatomic response to injury, illness, whatever.
still...
But what about pains felt within one's heart? That pain isn't born from any tangible problem in our bodies, right? It's something strange and immaterial. I guess it goes to show there are still a lot of mysteries in our own hearts and minds.
You know,
And I want to learn more about these internal psychological pains. Now, this is my question to you. When do you truly feel pain in your heart, Alden-kun? When someone betrays me. I have a genius IQ, but my autism doesn't allow me to use it fully. Well, the IQ thing is good. The autism thing, it's not great. But here's the thing, as long as you get by, that's cool. That's cool. You get by, you can do your stuff, you can be you, and you feel you're being the best you that you can be. That's pretty awesome. That's it. You can play your games. You have a girlfriend. You can do your cooking, which I can tell you this sounds amazing. Man. Doesn't really matter. One or the other, actually. So yeah, you be you. Be the best you that you can be every single day. And the suit is here. Hey, suit. How are you today, suit? Welcome back, suit. And happy almost weekend day. Yes. Are you ready for Persona? Are you ready for good vibes? I'm gonna send the good vibes anyway. So, good vibes to you, bro. I see. Yes, I can sympathize there. Sometimes, all it takes is one betrayal for intense trust to turn into intense pain. It can be rough. It doesn't feel good to struggle with pain in your heart. I'll be better in about 2 hours. Why? Because I'll be over and out of your way? What's gonna happen in 2 hours, bro? But with that in mind, how about the pain of a broken heart, then? I'll only be here temporarily. I'm sorry. My life has become a messy wreck. It is what it is, man. What I said to Zeno applies to you, too. As long as you're being the best you that you can be, it's good. Alright. After all, that kind of pain is only born because we fell in love, right? Do you have any thoughts of this kind of pain, Holden-kun? That one seems necessary. True, it proves and validates the love that came before it, after all. A very fitting answer from you. Internal, emotional pain can be difficult to deal with. Though, some say it's always coupled with other feelings. Nah, brother, you make the week. Cool. But good vibes to you and everyone else here. Awesome, man. Awesome. Good vibes to you too. And I don't know when you're leaving, but I'm gonna wish you an amazing weekend right now, just in case. So yeah, if I don't see you, have an amazing weekend. We talk Monday, or Discord or whatever. You know how to get to me. And I should put something on Discord, man. That thing is dead. We need to reanimate that. And I agree, of course. I think that's a fair assessment. Though, personally speaking, I think if pain can be avoided, it should be. Maybe it shouldn't exist at all. Wounds of the heart are much harder to detect, and in a way, they're far more complex than physical injuries. That's why I'm doing this research, to save people who are suffering from internal pain they keep holding on to. You helped me realize that purpose again. Thank you. Discord. I will head a few things this weekend. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. It's one of the things. I think I was talking with Rap Kid yesterday. Because he was advising me on doing some stuff on Instagram. And I told him this. As soon as I started with Twitter, it happened the same thing. As soon as I start with the social media, the other ones start dying. Because I do not have time for all of them. And right now I'm doing Twitter. And yeah, everything else is dying. I do not have time for all of them. It's a literal timing issue. This weekend, I do need to start doing something on Discord. I don't want that to die. But my Instagram, for example, is... yeah. But yeah. So, you helped me realize that purpose again. Did that help?
Right.
Of course, thanks to you, I can articulate my thoughts for once. I can sense Maruki's gratitude towards me. Boom! Next level. Chance to receive the effects of charge and concentrate at the start of battle. Ooh.
All right.
Maruki low. Okay, great. Okay, I think that will do for now today. How do you feel like I'm forgetting something? Oh, your mental training. Oh, no, I didn't forget about our promise, of course. I'll teach you tricks for mental discipline, and you help me with my research, just like we decided, right? Right, bro. Now then, how about something like this today? Thanks to Maruki's mental training, my mind feels stronger.
All right.
Your max SP increased by 5, yes. Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack, right? Jagariko,
Well,
yes.
see you.
Okay, now we're ready to wrap things up. Yes. 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 Oh, this is Maruki. Do you have time to talk right now? I'm taking a breather. Just finished my last counseling session for the day. And I thought I'd thank you once again for your help earlier. Good work over there. Thanks. A lot of students come by to talk today. Hopefully they got something out of it. But to be honest, it's pretty tough juggling this job and my research at the same time. Thanks again for agreeing to help me out. I might be looking to you for help more frequently from now on. I'd mean a lot if you could lend a hand. Alright, see you later. Suru suru. Suru suru.
Ah, you're back.
I am. I am.
I'll just add this.
Oh, I was in here. Can I do the plant?
Hey, hey!
Yes.
Oh!
This brings my kindness up,
Yes!
but I can also
Hey!
gonna clean up
Well then.
and get that kindness upper.
Oh.
Yeah. To get Royal True Ending, you need to reach Consular Arcana, rank 9 before 18th November as well. Level 9 before November 18.
That should do it for now.
We're in May. So, if every time we go there, we get 1, we might... Let's see. Still need 6 more times. It's still a lot, though. But you say November 18. So, May, June, July, August, September, October, November. So technically I only need to go there once a month. I think I can do that. I think I can do that. I just need to go there once a month.
Hey!
However, I'm pretty sure if I don't level the other stuff, the other stats, I will be locked
Hey!
out of it. Oh well. We're able to get a seat. Oh, you can read the rest of the book. There you go. In summation, it is universal, yet also a societal eternity that organically... Wait. This isn't making any sense to me. Does the author even understand what they're saying? I'm with you. I couldn't even read it. By the way, the Royal True Ending lets
Oh!
Kazumi join the party? Oh man, come on. Shouldn't have said that. Now I have to get it. Now I really have to get it. Intelligence. More intelligence. We're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of our time. It was. It really was.
All right, let's begin.
First, I have an announcement about an upcoming school event. A part of a city beautification project, the entire school will be participating in a public cleanup campaign. That means we're going to Inokashira Park to pick up trash. Okay,
Okay, quiet.
settle down. The cleanup will take place next week on the 30th. All students are to wear their gym uniforms during the event, so don't forget to dress the part. Okay, that's fine. You guys hear about this cleanup BS at Inokashira Park. Jesus. I guess it's the principal's idea. Damage control after Kamoshida's scandal up the school's rep. Pretty sure scandal, not a verb. But I get what you mean. Even the counseling stuff seems like a desperate move. Come on, I don't like either of this. They're scrambling. All the girls in our class have been freaking out over this new guy too. I've been hearing Maruki's hot, kind, sensitive. Basically everyone thinks he's their type. Whoa, I guess he's pretty popular then. Oh yeah, did you guys go to his counseling yet? Oh, S, I forgot. But I don't know, I don't really feel like going. You know what I mean, right, Nick? He's a good counselor. Whoa, really? You should just go already. If your slacking draws attention to us, We're the ones you'll have to pay for it. Fine. Yeah. You do have her in a party once before too, but only once I heard you can miss that. She also has a wake during that one time. I want her. That's waifu. Kazumi is waifu. I think that's the one you're talking, right? It's the red-haired girl.
Sup? Hey there.
Sakamoto-kun, here for a counseling session? Well, it's not like I wanted to or nothing. Sorry you were forced into this, but anyway, come in, come in. So, this is pretty awkward. Oh, why's that? I mean, I don't really go see teachers unless they want to chew me out for doing something wrong. Redhead? Thanks, Zeno. Oh, I'm not a teacher here. If anything, well, I'm here to be on the student's side. Oh yeah. So, am I supposed to tell you about Kamoshida now?
Well...
Oh, no, this isn't some kind of interrogation. You're free to just kick back and talk about whatever you want. Like what? How about, is there anyone in your class that you like? That's not exactly easy to talk about either. And it's not like there is anybody.
Sorry.
Sorry, I just meant you're in the middle of your teenage years and all that, right? High schoolers are just discovering romance and all, so... That how it went for you? Not exactly. But that's just because I fell in love with my studies first. Oh, bro.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm supposed to be hearing you out, but instead I'm just bringing down the room. Oh, how about this instead? What do you do in your free time, Sakamoto-kun? On the weekend, after school? Hang out with my buds, mostly. Though I just started doing that recently. Before that, I was just pissed all the time. And even before that, I was only all about the track team. Ha. So, is your leg better now? Oh, so you know about that too. Well, yeah, pretty much. As long as I don't strain it or anything. I see.
Quite.
You really do enjoy running, don't you? Guess so. I mean, after all that training I did, it makes sense I'd like it. I'd be training constantly, getting sweaty. No, getting sweat times at meets along with everyone else. Jesus. Eventually, I was gonna get my hands on some running scholarships to make it easier on my mom. But all of that's in the past now. It's cool though. I got way more important shit to do now. More important, huh? Well, no matter what path you might have to take to get there, I hope your track dreams will still do some good in the end.
Yeah,
thanks.
I know.
And you know what they say, right? If you wish hard enough, your dreams can come true.
What the hell?
You're trying to sell me some kind of lie now? Oh no, this is actually a genuine phenomenon, with a lot of research going into even now. Look at it this way, Sakamoto-kun. What do you want most in your life, right now? Oh... I want something to drink, I guess. Oh.
Huh?
What? I looked into a coupon for a free can of apple juice at the convenience store this morning. And now, I'd like for you to have it. Thanks. See? Your wish came true.
Yeah.
Yeah? Hey, Dr. Maru, Doc, anyone ever tell you you're kinda not normal? You think so? Oh, that could be a compliment coming from you. No? Is that really a phenomenon? Does that really exist? If we wish for something hard enough, it does happen. Because I can start wishing. I can start wishing right now. I can go bonkers with my wishing. Where should I go? Who should I spend time with? Is it Anne? Is Anne here? Oh, hey Anne. Wanna talk?
Hey.
What are you thinking of doing today? Let's hang out. Are you sure about that? We still haven't found the treasure. We have plenty of time. I guess there's no point in worrying if you're so sure. Oh yeah, I started training, so you should totally help me out if you have the time. I feel I can become closer with her. Yeah. Yeah, let's talk with her. Hang out with her. Let's go. Best way to get Hinokashira Park is by training, right? By train. Hinokashira Park. Oh, we got a new stuff. Oh, that's good. Flourishing with natural beauty, this park is the pride of Kishijoji. Get away from stress of life. Okay, cool.
Right.
You can also invite people you may like hanging out with in Nokashira Park. There are a number of hangout spots in the city, such as shops, event venues, landmarks, and so on. Confidants will each have their own favorite hangout spot. If you go there with them, your bond will grow even deeper than it normally would. You can learn about hangout spots by having... whatever. Okay, let's go. Man, big open places like this are great. I think my training is going to go super good today. So, remember how I said before that I want to strengthen my heart? Well, I come up with a way to do it. You're amazing. I got this. I think having a strong heart means you don't let anything get under your skin. So basically, I want you to stay safe, to say stuff to me, and I'll try not to get fazed by it. What kind of stuff? I've already started. I won't let the excitation shake me. I guess I should say something to add. Come, hit me with your best shot. You're unique. Yeah, and? You're a hard worker. Uh-huh, what else? And this would phase her. I love you. Can you stop yet? I like you. Let's see if I can phase her. I'll be tempted. I like you. I like you is the appropriate response. But this will phase her. This will be weird. I want to see the response.
Wait!
What? That's cheating. You're disqualified.
Huh?
Wait, is this how the game is supposed to go? Oh well. On to round 2.
Yes!
Bring it on. You're a genius. You know, I kind of feel like this won't make our persona stronger. You finally get it. Something's not right.
Sorry.
Just got an email from my agency. The next shoot is really far. Wait, what's this at the end? It's a notice saying to pay extra attention to the time and place they tell you. Apparently some models haven't been showing up at all lately. Then when asked why they didn't come, the models all say they heard there was a change in schedule. It sounds like shoots have been real hectic with all the scrambling they've had to do for the substitutes. Has that happened to you?
Huh?
No, I haven't missed a single shoot so far. It probably really confuses the staff to see a sub showing up too. Hopefully it doesn't happen to me. Though actually my first modeling gig was a sub. That was back when I was still in Finland. Still in Finland? Who were I talking? It was in Corpi yesterday, right? Corpi said that she was from Finland. Huh? Look at it. Finland, American, and Japanese. She's... okay. My parents didn't have enough models for their event. Oh, haven't I told you? My parents are both fashion designers who put on some seriously extravagant shows. They jump from country to country, so I only really see them for half of the year. Maybe less these days. Are you lonely? I'm used to it by now. It was rough when I was little though. It was just me and our lived-in caretaker. I didn't really have any friends. Whoa, that got dark fast.
Yeah.
Honestly, when I'm modeling, it almost feels like I'm connecting with my parents somehow. It's a nice hobby to have, but I don't think I'd want to make a living out of it. After all, that's where Kamoshida first spotted me, and that's how our class started these rumors. Besides, the Phantom Thieves are more important to me right now. Nobody can be my substitute there. That's why I need to get stronger. I sense a heightened motivation from Anne. Boom! Rank 3. Chance to perform a follow-up attack if Joker's attack does not down the enemy.
Alright.
Yes. Getting stronger in this.
Oh yeah.
When I was little, I used to watch anime where the main villain was the female thief. She'd lose to the hero every time, but I always thought she was cool. She wasn't really a good person per se, but she was beautiful, strong, sincere, and even sexy. She always said whatever she wanted, did whatever she wanted. She knew what justice was to her. I wanted to grow up to be just like her someday. I hope I'm getting closer now. if only just a little bit.
Bye.
That's cool. That is cool. See you later. Bye-bye. Hey, it's me. Thanks for coming with me today. So, after we met up, I tried doing some runaway walks on the way home. Like how cool sexy women would walk. Then some girl who was watching me nearby started to copy me and runaway walked with me. She had to have seen me, right? Do you think she thought I was cool? Could be. Almost enough to make me blush. Kind of. To be honest, I feel kind of bad for her. She has no idea that the real me is a human disaster. I guess I still got a long way to go, but I'm not giving up. I made a decision that I'm going to get stronger. So I need to overcome any obstacles. Thanks for hearing me out, okay? Bye. Bye-bye. Yeah. It's cool.
Ah, you're back.
I am. And what do I need? I'm gonna brew some more coffee.
Hey,
Make sure you close up.
Yeah, it's more SP stuff, and I do get more stuff, so...
Yes! Alright.
Yeah.
well then.
Charm. Getting charm up, getting all the stats. You're 34? Well, I'll be 37
Meet again.
in 3 months. Yeah. Yeah, bro. 36 now. Our time. Our time. Kids of the 80s, dude. I'm pretty sure you said that because you saw my the title. Yeah. Yeah. You'll be 35 in May. Oh, you're in May? I'm from April, man. April. My wife will also be 35 in April.
It appears you're
Just 2
lying
years
low
younger.
lately. What's with the change?
2 years and 1 week exactly. What do you mean?
Don't worry about it. It must have been my imagination.
It must.
Anyway, I wish the culprit would come forward soon. It's absurd to pretend I can do the police's job. I wish he considered my feelings before asking me this.
Who? Jabba the Hutt? We are having... We can talk with Ryuji. Get Ryuji up, maybe. We did Anne. Wait. We have Mishima too, right? PR reports. I can do Mishima, maybe. Improve knowledge. Where should I find Mijima? Should go for guts. I can go with Ryuji. Let's go with Ryuji. Just like me, Jazzy's 2 years younger too, and her birthday is also in May. Oh, look at that. Synchronicity, bro. Let's hang out.
You think?
Huh? You sure we're gonna go? Okay, not heading in. Plenty of time. I guess it ain't gonna hurt getting a change of pace. Yo, what do you think about training a bit? Sure. Hang out with him.
Wanna get going?
Sure, let's go. Ryuji seems satisfied. I think he had a pretty fulfilling workout. Maybe there's a way to make Ryuji has a good time. That's right, I have something Ryuji might like. Considering Ryuji, I feel like he'd be happy to receive something fitting for his age. Vitamins to cover all the bases of health for busybody. Sponge cake. Palm-sized machine that dispenses fragrance and moisture for desk workers. For the busybody. Vitamins to cover all the bases of health. Omnivitamin. I'm gonna give him this. Why am I giving gifts to Ryuji? Well, I mean, I don't hate it or nothing. Well, thanks anyway. Feels like I didn't really impress Ryuji much with my gift for him. That's it. I will never buy anything for you.
See ya.
I will never buy anything for you ever again.
Ah, you're back.
I am. Let me say. I need to say.
I'll just add this.
We were at my older sister's wedding. The person passing out alcohol thought Jazzy was under 21. My mom and I had to tell him that she's over 21. That's actually cool. Being confused with someone younger.
Nice.
That's cool.
Okay. Yeah.
That's pretty awesome.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well then.
Usually, ladies tend to like that. Being confused with someone younger. What I would pay now to be confused with someone younger.
Yeah.
Saw someone famous in Shibuya yesterday. That parliamentarian from when I was a kid. Taranosuke something. Oh, Taranosuke Yoshida. Or as most folks know him, Nobu Tora. He hangs out at train stations giving speeches these days. No one pays him any mind. He used to be a rising star in politics, but wound up involved in scandal after scandal. I saw him in line for food. Yeah, I need to go talk with this dude. They're talking a lot about this politician dude. I have to start my thing with him.
Jeez.
Sometimes I see people writing exactly the same things on their essays. Don't think you can get away with copying stuff from some website, I'll know. Got it? Stealing someone's ideas is plagiarism. It's as much as a crime as stealing anything else. It's so annoying dealing with copyright crap these days. Oh yeah, did you know this? You know the Arsène Lupin series by Maurice Leblanc? Yeah. Leblanc once had a famous detective characters from another series appear in one of Lupin's stories. Now then, Alden Kuhn,
Do you know the answer?
do you know which author Leblanc borrowed from? Gaston Leroux, Edgar Wallace, or Arthur Conan Doyle? Usually my instinct is saying Arthur Conan Doyle for Sherlock Holmes, but... Do you know this? Do you know this one, Zeno? I'm tempted to say Arthur Conan Doyle, and I don't want to go look for it. When I was under 18 years old, I got a rated M anime on my own. She didn't ask how old I was. Also, I have a beard. Beards do make guys look older. That too. Conan Doyle?
This is it.
Well done.
Oh, do you like mystery novels? Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to... Not trying, but every time I shave my head, I also shave my beard now. It just looks weird. I'm not used to my face without hair and my head without hair and everything without hair. It looks weird. At least in here. But I'm trying to get my beard away because my beard also sucks. It's badly spread out. It's barely a beard, so I'm gonna take it out. So yes, the answer is the author of Sherlock Holmes, Arthur Conan Doyle. Sir Arthur Conan Doyle. You add the sir, the dude is a knight. Or was. It was the ultimate showdown between the definitive gentleman thief and the famous detective. Apparently, LeBlanc changed the name of his version of Sherlock Holmes when Doyle complained. He changed it to Herlock Sholmes. He just moved the S in the start of his last name, yeah. Hey, did you get a question? I wasn't even close.
Nice go.
Yeah, when I think about detectives, usually I go straight to Sherlock Holmes. That's why I was tempted. Both Lupin and Holmes would go on to appear in a number of other works. But those were homages, not plagiarism. Now, Arsène Lupin is synonymous with the idea of a phantom thief. He's recognized all over the world. That's why my main character is Arsène.
Yep.
Whoa, it looks like some phantom thieves never go out of style. That's good. No, you guys just want to go straight there. I'm gonna go to... Shibuya? Central Street. I'm gonna talk with Is it Central Street? I don't think it's Central Street. No, it's not. Station Square. I'm gonna talk with the politician. I haven't done that yet. And I'm...
Hello.
I'm scheduled to give speech here tonight. If you're interested, I'd love for you to come. I want young people like yourself to hear it. Speech highlights a person's ability to attract others. What's your time on this? I sense something emanating from him, so he may be good at it. If that's the case, we should go. The speech is at night. Let's stop doing something later.
Welcome.
I don't have enough for a lottery, no. Okay, so if it's only at night, let's see if I can do something in between. How much money do I have? How much money do I have? That's a question. I cannot do that. Let's do the burger thing. Yeah, it's gonna be expensive. Take the challenge. 200 yen? I don't have enough money for that. Nope. So there's nothing we can do here. Ran out of money. What do we have that we can do, maybe? Can we work? We can work. We need money, so... We do need money.
What do you want to do?
I'll go to work. I'll work.
Oh, thank God.
Completely forgot that I had a job. Yeah. Hey, Yan.
Hey.
I didn't know you work here. Aren't the uniforms so cute here? They look like strawberries. You're really working to look to. Alright, see what I take a shear. Okay. There's a lot of sweets here, so it took me a while to decide what I wanted. Okay, keep up the good work. Bye. Jesus, my stomach is making... Good work out there. You gotta learn how to be considerate. Yes. Give me the charm.
Want to head back?
Money. I had the money. Lots of money. Evening. Let's go there.
Ah, you're back.
I am. And I'm leaving. Central Street. Is it Central Street? I don't think it's Central Street. It's not Central Street. Station Square. Jesus.
Please consider what I have to say.
There have been far too many incidents recently to ignore. Can anyone deny this? The runaway train incident, mysterious psychotic breakdowns, a school with a corrupt teacher. We have yet to discover the truth of it all. The apathy that permeates society is a direct result of negligence by our government and the media. You're listening quite attentively. Are you interested in politics? I'm interested. Are you a student? I'm delighted to captivate the interest of someone your age. I could use the help of a young person, but I can't hire someone without any experience. I'm sorry about that. However, I'd be happy if you stopped by to hear one of my speeches again. Well then, that's all for today. I'm heading to the beef ball shop. That old man's speech was impressive. That kind of talk might be useful for negotiations in the metaverse. But I guess he's looking for someone with more experience. If you could just show him your dedication. Wait, he said he's going to the beef ball shop, right? I bet he's talking about the one in Central Street. What if you work part-time at the beef ball shop? Show him that today's youth can do. Look, I know it's a stretch, but a true phantom thief can let the opportunity like this sleep. So, basically you want me to get a job there? I can try and do that. Where are the things, the magazines for the job? Where are the magazines? Jesus, my stomach is breaking. I'm hungry. Where's that thing? Where are the magazines to get a job? Right there.
What are your thoughts?
This is at night.
What are your thoughts?
They're all the same. Learn to take care of people. Develop proficiency. If I pick different places, would I get different jobs?
What are your thoughts?
Apparently not. Apparently, no. There's something there.
This is ridiculous. Oh, welcome.
Eh. So weird. I wonder where I get. Then let's go to the central square. Central Street. See if I can find the dude again. This is a drugstore. Drugstore.
Welcome.
Do you have SP stuff? You don't. But this is good, man. Restores 200 HP to one ally and lowers defense. Bye. Great. The dude went there. Oh, that's Mishima. That's not Mishima. With Mishima.
My nose is all itchy.
Let's hang out with him. Sure.
Come on, let's get going.
Come on.
Now that you mention
Oh, I forgot to mention, but we're meeting up with some fangirls today. All thieves are supposed to have some special ladies, right? Wait, what? Never heard of that before.
Really?
Wait, really? Phantom thieves are supposed to steal girls' hearts. Everyone knows that.
Actually,
Basically, I met some cool girls on the fan site and we thought it'd be fun to do an in-person meetup. Oh, that reminds me. They think we're just part of the fandom. I made up this whole story about how we stumbled into the fan site one day, so let's stick to that. Shall we? Don't spill the beans, okay? We're part of the fandom? That's what users of the fan site call themselves. It's really caught on us. The forum's gotten more popular. Jesus, sorry. Either way, you should be excited about this. Mingling with your loyal supporters is a noble cause indeed. Plus, remember how I said I'd help publicizing the Phantom Thieves? This is just the beginning. Okay. Though to be honest, I never actually met someone from online in person. I wonder if we'll be able to do it right. I did lots of research though. I know all about footing the bills and buying desserts for the girls. Apparently, if things go well, you might even take her home. Am I? It's way past our meeting time. Hello? It's Mishi. It's the guy you met on the fan site. About our meetup?
huh?
You're still at home? And what about your friend? Oh, yeah, no, we'll be waiting here. Forever. Wait, was that a train announcement? I could swear I just heard someone in Shibuya over a loudspeaker. Are you close by? Oh, no, I'm not calling you a liar.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, maybe next time. Stood up. So, both of them apparently got sick. They're just gonna stay home. I seem like they were really into the idea on the forum. Well, my bad. I was so busy with all the new forum posts, I didn't have time to really vet them too much. Don't overwork yourself.
No, no.
Don't worry, I'm not. This was just learning experience. Should have picked another one.
All right.
Let you down. I'll prove just how useful I can be with the Phantom Thieves. Okay, sure. Seems extra motivated. Boom. Increases XP earned from battle. Oh, hell yeah.
All right.
Hell yeah. Big fan of that. I wasn't supposed to turn out like this, though. I bet those girls would never flaked on me if they knew I'm friends with the real-life Phantom Thieves. Being a guardian of justice isn't so easy, huh? No.
Let's go home.
Yeah. Guardians of Justice, they get it rough, man. They get it rough. It's not easy. No. A paladin of honor in truth tends to go home alone. Oh, hold on. Sorry for dragging you out for no reason. People typically use an alias on alias. Jeez. Use an alias online. Man, I'm an alias and I cannot pronounce the name. So a lot of them don't hold back when they comment. I thought it was going to be a great opportunity to hear their opinions on the Phantom Thieves. It's always better to hear that kind of stuff in person, right? Of course. Right, I knew you'd feel the same way. Man, we could have met some really hot girl. I mean, gotten some really valuable information. The dude is after... is in it for the girls, isn't he? He wants the girls. Come on, Mishima. Jesus. See ya.
Hello?
Hey, Matt. By the way, I saw a big sign for the Madarame exhibit on the way here. I couldn't help but remember that repugnant heart museum. We must make haste to destroy such a world. Man, English. Why don't we go to the palace today? Let's go. Totally agree. Indeed. We'll have to find that treasure or whatever soon. Let's assemble after school then. I'm counting on you. Yes, we're gonna go to the palace today. I'm gonna get the treasure. No, we still have to wait for some stuff. Okay. I'm not even anywhere on the forum yet. Anyway, do you remember that bully, Daisuke Takanashi, whose heart you changed earlier? Well, turns out there was something pulling the strings the whole time. Seems like Takanashi didn't have a choice but to listen to what this guy told him to do. But ordering someone to bully other people is a pretty crappy thing to do, isn't it? That's horrible. Right? It's totally unacceptable. This person has to be somewhere in our school, right? You should go take a look around. In the meantime, I'll secretly do a little more research too. Got another request. That will have to wait. Because today, we're gonna go to... We need to find the treasure first.
We still need to explain the basics to you, don't we?
Yeah. But here's my reasoning. We need to go to the palace. I need to find the treasure, because we still need to send the calling card to make it available.
Oh, you mean about the metaverse and the nav? Yeah, I guess that stuff is pretty important.
Please elaborate.
Okay, let's start from the beginning. First, the metaverse spots where we act as the Phantom Thieves are called palaces. Palaces are worlds that take form from someone's cognition, a materialization of their reality.
So do we each hold palaces within ourselves as well?
No, not just anyone will have one. It's primarily those with strong, distorted desires.
They basically gotta be criminals. Real bastards like Kamoshida or Madarame.
On the other hand, palaces can't exist within persona users. It's just impossible for them to form. Basically, your persona is the true feelings of your heart, which arise from accepting your inner shadow. Then, since you have full control over your emotions, there's no way your desires can get distorted.
So that's how it works.
I wonder what would be my persona.
Obviously, I knew that. Oh yeah, and we use the Metaverse Nav app on our phones to get into that world.
It's actually pretty simple. Just say a person's name, location, and distortion, then you're in.
Location?
Yep.
So like, Madarame's would be shack. Then his distortion is that he thinks it's a museum.
How do you know what their palace is going to look like if you've never set foot in it before?
You wing it.
That part's kind of like a quiz or something. It'll probably get pretty tricky from here on out, too.
I feel as though I have a good grasp on the basic concepts. If anything arises which I fail to understand, I'll rely on those more experienced than myself.
Okay.
I got you covered, newbie.
You should probably ask Morgana if you need anything.
Thinking back to Madarame, though, I can't believe he'd consider pressing charges.
Yes, I've never seen him show such anger before. He is most likely quite serious about that.
What should we do? There's no way we'll be able to win if that happens.
He likely won't act on that threat until the final day of the exhibit, June 5th. Simply put,
We do have
I
time.
doubt he would be so foolish as to taint his name with a trial during his exhibition.
All right, so we just gotta steal Madarame's heart by then? There's no way we're gonna let him press charges. We'll show people who he really is.
So, infiltrate the palace.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go. Let's see if we can go further a little bit at least.
Oh yeah, we haven't decided on the new recruit's code name yet.
He's
It
a
has
fox.
To be Kitsune. You know, with that
Or
Kitsune
Kitsune,
mask
that's
and
fox.
everything.
Yeah, Kitsune.
Hell yeah, that really leaves an impression.
Are you talking about me?
No,
What do
the
you
giant
want your
fox
name
right
over here
next to
be?
you.
I'd say Da Vinci.
No.
Nope. Well, you've got that mask like On said, and there's that weird tail.
Kitsune is fine.
All right, you're Aburage.
Oh,
Very well.
He's agreed to it?
no.
It's decided then. Aburage.
Oh,
Nuh-uh, not happening.
I'm with Dan.
Do you have any ideas, Joker?
Fox. So obvious.
Oh, just keep it literal, huh? Sounds good to me.
What do you think?
It's acceptable.
It's set then. Let's go.
Yes. Come on. Come on. Dude looks like a fox.
By the way, we should have Joker decide who our starting lineup is from here on out.
Ooh, you're right.
Starting lineup? You
Yeah, considering...
And I
Yes.
guess we always gotta.
Exactly.
Yes. Okay, I know that. Let me just pick the team.
What's up?
I'll be counting on you.
Now's my time to shine!
Joker.
I'll be counting on you.
Hey,
I'll be counting on you.
thanks.
Sorry, kid. This is a party for grown-ups only.
We've arrived. Now let's push forward.
I'll just add this.
Party for grown-ups only.
Okay.
This is all open now. Great.
Yeah.
Sweet, the security's still down. Thanks all for my work. What do you mean by that? Don't worry about it. Come on, let's keep going. Yeah, dude, you were played. She played you like a fiddle. Hell yeah.
Whoa. There's a strong-looking one up ahead. Show me your true form.
That is, but I'm gonna get it. Hey, the rap kid is here. How are you today, bro? Welcome back. Welcome back. How have you been? Put you to sleep. Guru. Technical. Happy Friday, man. Happy almost weekend. Are you ready for the good vibes? Here they go. Good vibes to you, man. Good vibes. Rampage. Oh, it won't do a thing to him. You. Right.
They're all knocked down. That was incredible.
Let's go.
Okay, guys.
Letting this guy attack, though, it's gonna break me. Yeah. Oh, I missed. Oh, he missed. Sorry.
They're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Awesome. Awesome.
Okay, guys.
Awesome. Awesome. With not a single hit. That miss was pretty awesome. New skill.
This new skill suits me.
Magaru. Yes. It does suit you.
Good work.
It does suit you pretty well. Oh, that brochure. Do you think that could be another pamphlet? Let's take it with us. Yes. The rest of the map.
Hey,
Yes.
Rest of the map is done. Awesome. The most suspicious spot seems like the main hall here.
Looks like.
Need to pass through the... Okay. Okay. What do we have here? First, we need to go
all right, a chest.
here, because chest. Revival bead. Thank you. I cannot open that one up. There's the thing here.
Shadow, what do you want to do, Joker?
Probably punched him in the face.
Careful. I saw a shadow. It's somewhere.
Joker.
Feels like I might touch them accidentally. Let's be careful as we go through there. Okay.
Joker, there's a chest.
There is. Yes. Where's the... Well, it's not an ambush, but it's also not... Ew, what are you? Mandragoras?
Beat him in one fell swoop.
Let's see Magaru. Doesn't work like that. Let's change to... It might be Maragi. It's not.
Persona.
Which means this won't work. Much. Wait, please, let me go. Let's talk. Show me the money. Here, you can have this.
Cool, right?
Yeah, it was fine. You can leave.
Yeah, victory.
You can leave. I was gonna be hit, and I don't want to be hit.
Okay. I can see it.
No. Jesus. Hmm.
I can see it.
Show me your true form.
Gotcha. Oh, these dudes.
No weaknesses.
You're
I
weak
can
too.
see.
Oh, come on.
Persona. I missed.
How do you miss, bro?
They're on the floor.
Weak to fire. Awesome.
Panther.
Awesome. Thank God. Kill them all.
How's that?
Level 17 for Anne. That's good.
Okay.
Didn't even
feel
break a
it.
sweat.
So, okay. The treasures. Where are the treasures? I want the treasures. They're right there. I only can get the treasures from the other side. Oh, damn it!
Treasure chest spotted. Must be.
Yeah.
There's a strong-looking one over there. We've seen that kind before.
We did.
His stance conveys the notion that he is no ordinary foe.
I think the control room's behind him. He's probably guarding it to make sure nobody gets too close. However, we'll need to disarm the security if we want to ensure we have a safe infiltration route. Forcing our way through seems to be our only option.
And that's exactly what we're gonna do. Oh, come on. But I don't think we should go through here.
Focus.
There might be a better way. Or not. I cannot get to that side. No. No. I thought I could, but I cannot. I have no choice.
Hey,
Are you ready to do this? Let's go.
Who are you?
How did you get in here? So simple.
Well, that won't be the case here.
You think? Oh. Oh, that's cool.
I don't see a weakness. Shadow, I don't see a weakness.
Monk of the Valley. Ugh, mistakes. Can't believe I made a mistake. He's weak too.
Persona! Take this!
Attack up.
Persona!
So, you're weak to this. You're going down.
Looking cool, Joker!
It's time. Ravage them!
You're weak. You're going down.
Persona! There!
I'm gonna cast it on you, but I'm not sure yet.
Whip him, Persona!
Gathering the power of wind.
Not finished.
He blocks wind. Great. Can I put him to sleep? Nope.
Persona!
So,
Chisa! Go down!
let's try this. Technical. I got a technical.
Let me handle this.
Yes. Do it.
Gonna knock you out.
Boom. That was a critical. Hold up. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Fight's going. Fight's going. And he's taking damage.
Persona!
Let's go for a rampage. Boom. There you go. There you go. Got media. I don't know what that is. And the level.
Power.
Those will always be crits. Will they appear just randomly? Is that how it is?
Whew, that guy was tough. I guess that's just par for the course in a palace.
It really was on a totally different level from the other enemies, though.
He dropped some sort of card.
Yeah. A skill card is a special type of item used to teach one of the personas a particular skill. These cards can only be used on personas Nick currently has in his stock. The card will be consumed upon use, so employ them
What's
wisely.
this for? I've never seen anything like it.
Ain't it just some kind of loot? Come on,
Media.
let's get back to exploring.
Media is a heal stuff. It's a thing that heals.
Indeed.
It's Cura. Assuming Dia is Cure, Media is Cura. We don't have the password. We do not have the password.
Look, a treasure. Oh,
It's locked. I have 15 lockpicks. Boom. Yeah, they're random. And they will always hit one none-down enemy. Crits can also knock down enemies. Great.
Oh,
Go ahead.
okay.
Okay, man. Okay. Thanks, Zeno. I hear the intruders already got past the central garden security. Yeah, I just got a call earlier to change the password here too. What to? It's better not be simple. Well, I was having some trouble coming up with a good one. For now, I set it to the number for Lord Madarame's feet. Lord Madarame's feet? What are you talking about? Let's get back on duty. There's a chance the intruders are nearby. Madarame's feet? The hell is that supposed to mean? Maybe it's shoe size. Yo, Fox, you know the bastard's shoe size? Unfortunately, I've never heard him mention it. Are you sure that is the proper password? Madarame's feet, what do you think that could mean? I have no clue. How am I supposed to know that?
I can feel it.
I'm gonna go and try and punch those dudes up. There's no other way to know that.
Show me your true form.
Oh no.
Dangerous one in there.
There is. There is a dangerous one in
I
there.
don't see a weakness.
They're strong to fire. Let's go this way.
Impressive.
Ow.
Persona!
Curse skills won't work, so be careful.
This
I don't
dude
see
is
a
weak to
weakness.
fire. This one is strong to fire, so it cannot be fire. I recommend using it to knock down the last enemy, to do an easy all-out attack, or to get items or money. Get them on your side. Okay.
Let's go.
I'm gonna try and explode this one.
Ooh, very nice.
Boom! And I can do this to you. And goodbye. Okay,
All right.
That
so
was
far so normal.
easy, I'm yawning.
Oh, come on. Oh, this is not great.
By surprise. These three are weak, but
This is not great.
Can we win this?
the enemy still got the advantage. Give it all you've got. It's
I got a
only
weak one.
scary how good I am.
I got a weak one.
My other self.
I'm gonna lucky punch you in the face. Boom, a critical.
Scary how good
There
I
you
am.
go.
Witness my resolve.
Now I'm gonna lucky punch you too.
I missed.
Miss.
Persona! This isn't it.
So fire is.
He is weak to fire. I can do that.
There!
Go, Maragi.
All right.
Do it!
Hold up. Go down.
Okay, guys.
Let's do it! Boom.
We no have choice.
You. Do I want you? Lend me your power. Oh, he just comes. And I can just take him. Or not. What are you? Giant Slice. Confuse. Medium physical damage to one foe. Not bad. Can I take anyone out? Who's Gamble? You. She's a no. Gamble. I'm tempted to go to... Yeah, Gamble is gonna go away. Sure.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. He might have a strong physical attack.
All right.
It's better than Gamble, I guess. Now, here's an issue. Oh! Yes. Yes.
Nuclear power.
I know your weakness now. I know your weakness, bro.
That was pure
Serves
skill.
you right.
I know your weakness. You're gonna be great. I'm gonna waste the turns because I want... I know you're groaning. I actually want to be this dude with the Garu. Kill him. Ah. Guard. Yes. Guard, yes. Guard, yes. Don't go away. I really want this to be... Yes! Yes. Level that one up. I need the Psy. I need the Psy going.
Okay.
Nope.
Man, that was easy.
I really needed the Psy going, but it's not happening.
It's somewhere.
It is somewhere. I just don't know where. It's gonna be tough. Do I need to keep going? The door is locked.
I can feel it.
So can I, bro, but it's a pain. That I cannot get. On the other side, I cannot go. Yeah, I cannot go to that way.
I can feel it.
So the only thing that I can do is come here and try to get this going. The guard said something about Mother Amy's feet, right? What would it mean? I have no chance of knowing that. No way of knowing that.
I can feel it.
Mother Amy's feet. How would I know the size of Mother Amy's feet? This, I cannot be in there. Fortunately, I'm also running out of time.
I have something.
You have something? Because I'm not seeing anything. No, I'm not. I don't know the size of Mother Amy's feet.
Let's do it.
I have no clue. However, we will find it next Monday. Yes, because I am getting the hell out of here. Yes, guys. So, this game is amazing. I know it started slow, but it's picking up speed now. And I'm enjoying the hell out of this game. It's very smart. It's... The fighting mechanics are pretty awesome. I mean, it's probably the most developed social mechanic in a game, or at least the one that I've played so far. I never played a game with social mechanics so developed than this one. And sorry, English Friday, I'm sorry. But yeah, I'm really enjoying this game. So yeah, I'm gonna be keep playing. I am going to be keep. There's gonna be more of this next week. So yeah, guys, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for your support. You guys are amazing. Yeah, see you later too, Zeno. Thank you so much for being here. Your knowledge is invaluable, like your presence. So yeah, guys, I hope you guys have an amazing rest of the day today. Have a lovely weekend. I hope you guys energize yourselves up, because there's more Persona next Monday. I'll be back next Monday at 11 AM UK time zone, Portugal time zone, or GMT+1 for more fun, games, and Persona 5. So yeah, guys, hope to see you all there. I hope you have an amazing weekend. Lots of love, lots of good vibes, and I'll see you all on Monday. I'm sure I'll see you all on Monday. And if not, well, then I see you all on the next level. Walk tall.